Hi. Hey, look, inventory screen. The thing I probably should have messed with off stream. Once again, I need to remember, look, I like item management, mostly. But sometimes I need like, put a rule in place where for Baldur's Gate 3, I, like, do some item management off screen, in between streams. It's not that bad. What I do need to do, though, is, like, separate my scrolls. I have almost all of them on Kennison. I need to separate them in terms of, like, what could I use in combat? Like, putting a like, a magic scroll, like, I don't know, like, hypnotize or hold would be really weird on Karlach. Not only am I not aware of how the scrolls work when they're used by somebody, like, see how it says wisdom saving throw? Does it use the person's saving throw? Or, like, spell save? Or is it like a generic one? Because it's a scroll. If it uses the characters, it wouldn't be great on someone like Karlach. Also, rather than hold somebody or hypnotize them, Karlach is better served just smacking people with her weapon. Like, every turn Karlach is not attacking, that is some massive damage that isn't happening. So some might say, like, people have different ways of playing. Yes, I'm a fan of the Red Mage class. Yes, I like a Jack of all trades kind of class. I'm playing a Bard. That's kind of the Jack of all trades of this game, more or less. And I like that. But at the same time, I also like to lean into what makes a certain character their character. Karlach is not a Jack of all trades class. She is a hit things with weapon. So I don't want to give her stuff that'll take away from that. There's kind of where I draw the line. So I will at some point be going through these scrolls and separating them properly. What does this necklace do again? Oh yeah, we got this necklace for delivering Nir's head. I kind of don't like it. It grants an ally a +2 bonus to persuasion checks for 10 turns, which means outside of combat, it lasts for only 1 minute. And it requires a long rest to get it back. I don't like this. It's only a +2 persuasion every long rest. That's kind of bad. Like, I have so much stuff in persuasion. I have so much. I have, like, I always have, like, maxed out 4 like bonus dice, whatever they're called. And yeah, like, I just feel like this is kind of whatever. Now, maybe if you're playing as a character or a party that has no persuasion and you're looking to make a persuasion check that's, like, kind of important, that could be good. You know, it's like, what if you're not playing a bard? What if your team is, like, a bunch of people who have no good skills? And you really want to make this one check, then it can be fine. But I'm a bard who has a ton of persuasion stuff. So this is almost useless. Kind of like how when I get something like for a monk and I have no monk, it's just like, oh. Like, I got that amulet that's meant for a, where is it? You have it? I still have that on. Ew. I don't even have lightning stuff on you anymore. Take that off. I do know one thing. I need better accessories. I actually like this game in that you can put accessories in and then take them off. Like, if I use these 2 spells, I can then take it off and put something else in. I like that. That being said, this ring is kind of whatever. This ring is not great. I hardly ever throw things. These 2 rings are actually pretty good, if I remember correctly. Yeah, these rings are okay for Shadowheart. Gale has nothing. Gale has no rings. And right now, he doesn't seem to have a necklace either. Yeah, hello, also, hello, Scandi and Remnant, and hello, Mist. Okay. I really don't have anything for you. I guess I'll put on the necklace that has dancing light. Again, it's I need something. I have yet to find people that sell accessories. Most of the shops I found sell weapons and armor and items. I need to find people who sell rings and necklaces, because I really could use some. He has the jumping shoes on, because I had nothing better for him. Yeah. He also has stealth stuff on, which is whatever. I don't stealth, but he needed some decent light armor, so. And it kind of looks cool. He's like a mage ninja. I personally also need a better hat. The hat doesn't really do anything for me anymore.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so the first thing we're doing today, we did finish up a lot of the Underdark stuff. Pretty much everything I found we finished down there. I'm sure there'll be more later. So at this point, we are actually going to be finishing up the map. I want to see if I missed anything. There is, let's see, there's this area. There looks to be a path I might be able to take like right here or even over here and kind of clear out this part of the map. There's also this area here. I didn't go further south when I was over here. So we're going to finish looking at that. Once we do both of those, which I think kind of covers the map for the most part, we can do this. Now, this is where the Githyanki are. I have not messed with them yet. Also, Lae'zel will be back in the party. I'll probably take Karlach out and put Lae'zel in. This is kind of a main story thing, but it's not the goblin stuff. So I'm going to do this. And then we'll finally do the goblin stuff once I'm done with everything. I'm tempted to do the goblin stuff before the Githyanki stuff. We'll see. When we get to the point where it's just these two things left, I can do both. I don't think the game is going to force me to do it in a certain order. So maybe we'll decide then. For now, there's one more thing I want to do, though. Actually, there's two things. We are going back to the Underdark, but only for a little bit. And I'll show why in a second. I don't know which one to go to, so I was told that there is a certain item that I might like. And I was told it's in the Arcane Tower. Now, to be fair, I really don't want spoilers and like that kind of stuff, but to be fair, I actually found the area where this item is. I just couldn't get to it. And then I kind of forgot about it. So I'm going to see if I can make my way in there. Apparently there's a way down here from the surface here. I have not found it. I might actually want to go up there. Oh, it's in the tea house. Oh. Oh. I think this is this where I fought, what's her face? Ethel? This may be like a self-contained area. That's technically in the Underdark, but it like doesn't link to anywhere else because I can't. Maybe this is just a wall. Okay. So we need to get back over here. I wish there was a warp point over here. It looks like the fastest way over there is going to be here. Maybe? That's still a long walk. I'm going to have to go back up here, go around. Okay, well. How was everyone's weekend? I didn't do anything. I planned to do a few, like, somewhat productive things and just didn't.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, as is tradition. How am I going? Let's see. I'll just click. The game will find the path for me unless it requires jumping. Which is nice. I mentioned controller is pretty good in this game. The reason why, like, this game has actually good controller support. Then why am I using keyboard and mouse when I prefer controller? It's because I'm trying to get used to this. This kind of plays like an old school PC game, where it's like point and click for movement and, you know, clicking things on a hot bar, and I'm trying to get used to it. Because there's some games on my stream list that I've wanted to play for a while. Oh, I know you can reach there. Hold on. You can jump. But the reason why I haven't played them is because they have no controller support. Their only interface is this. And again, I did not grow up on, like, PC RPGs. Oh yeah, there's this thing. I could have used that wherever the out thing is. Whatever. It's fine. We can just go around here. All right. So, we're going to the tower. Now, the area I was talking about, the area that I found last time and just couldn't get into. Oh, no, camera, please. I will point it out when I get there. I believe I have to go to the basement. so basement, descend. Descend again. If I can find the button. Yeah, here it is. There is an area that I found, but could not get to. And it is right... God, camera, please. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's... Oh, it's right here. The obvious door entrance is right here. As you can see, there's a way down. But I can't figure out how to get in here. But there is supposed to be a way in there. Well, there's more than one way. Unfortunately, that one way is not what I thought it was. I thought I could, like, jump down in there, but you can't. The game would not let me. So, supposedly, there's more than one way in there. And apparently I already missed the easier way. Except I might not have. See, this is something that you have to pretty much just know the game to know. And I would have easily missed it, which I did. Remember the robot guy that we made friends with because we chose the right dialogue option? I might not have chosen the right dialogue option to get the item. He's supposed to give you an item that gets you access to that room. And he's supposed to give you a ring. But he doesn't actually give you the ring. He'll walk over and put it on the table. I apparently did not do the right dialogue option. Apparently there's a dialogue option you have to fight them. I did the middle option. Apparently there's more than one. Where we didn't have to fight him, but he didn't give us the ring. Which is unfortunate.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Yeah, I wish I could like take him with me. Have robot companion. So yeah, but there's apparently a lever somewhere for people that didn't get the ring. And the lever controls the door down there. I just don't know where the lever is. It's supposed to be in here somewhere. I'm not sure if it's on this floor, but I'm looking for any kind of lever or switch. Don't see anything. I was just told that I probably like this item. Hey, Sergeant. Yep. We did the forge stuff at the end of, not last stream, but before that. I got my 2 adamantine items. I picked the heavy armor and the shield. The funny thing is, I gave them both to Shadowheart. Not only did I give Shadowheart the helmet the boss dropped, I also gave her the heavy armor and the shield. It seems like overkill. But the reason why I did it was, the shield does reeling on an enemy who misses, whereas the armor does reeling when they get hit. This way, if an enemy hits or misses her, it happens. Also, this shield only gives +2 armor class. She has the highest AC. Actually, wow, I just noticed that. If I give the shield to Kinnison, he'll still have 19 AC. It's only 1 less. Thing is, though, Kinnison isn't up close. Out of all the characters on my party right now, these are the 2 up close, and Karlak can't use a shield. The reeling effect only works on melee, not long range. And if I position my characters correctly, very few melee people should get in Kinnison's face. So I think this shield is best on Shadowheart. Now, if I put when I put Lae'zel in the party for her Githyanki story stuff, I'm going to give her one of them. I'm either going to give her the armor or I'm going to give her the helmet. Both the armor and the helmet actually make them immune to crits, so it's overlap I really don't like. But I will give one of these to Lae'zel. Since I have the shield, I don't have any like backup heavy armor, so I'm kind of worried about that. Oh well. Yeah. I as much as I like more cold weather, I'm not a snow person. I hate driving in it. I hate like having to walk in it because your feet and like your socks get all wet. I never have like the proper boots. So it's just like when you walk through the snow, it seeps through my shoes and my socks and my pants. And I hate driving in it because my car sucks at driving in it. And it's just a mess. I also don't do any like winter type sports. Surprise, surprise, I don't do sports. But I never skied or did anything like that. All right, is there... now see, look, I found this button before. but it didn't do anything.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Maybe this is the button and it's timed. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna separate the party.
Let's move.
I'm gonna have Kennison go down to the basement, and we'll go from there. We'll see if the button opens up the door for like a second. I have not caught my usual like change of weather cold. The fact is, it isn't that cold here yet. It's already like almost the end of October, but it's still like mid 60s here. So it hasn't really happened yet. I'm waiting for the day where it starts to get like, 50 and then 40, and I most likely will get something. I'm a little congested right now, a little bit, but not much. I mean, I'm hoping this year is better than last year, because I did get sick like 3 or 4 times. COVID was one of them. And then whatever I had in the hospital was the other, and they never knew what I had, so... Right. It's like I got sick with 2, like, very annoying things.
Now that...
Oh, come on. I know there's a way in here. There's supposed to be some kind of lever somewhere that controls this. And there's a random button here that does nothing. Oh, this is so... I want the item. Now that I've been told I might like the item, I don't know what it is. But, like, I want to find it. But the problem is, I don't know how to get down there. And this is where I get to do this. Does anyone know how to get down there? I know I missed the ring. If you end up fighting the robot upstairs, or you say the correct stuff, he gives you a ring. I apparently did not say the right thing to get the ring. Right now I'm looking for, like, random switches on the wall. I have been told there's a switch somewhere that can open it up. And that one button doesn't seem to do anything. Don't see anything.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm already... Oops, I meant to go down that up. Now, I searched this room pretty thoroughly looking for that mushroom. If there's a switch in here and I missed it, I'm going to feel kind of stupid. I don't know if I'm looking for a button or an actual, like, lever. There was one lever that we found, but it actually doesn't control that. It's right next to where Kennison is right now. It doesn't control that door, it controls the door outside. Oh, is the switch, like, on a porch or something? Randomly? It's gonna randomly be out here? You know, I haven't installed any mods, but there's actually one mod I kind of thought about installing. When you highlight stuff with Alt, it doesn't highlight everything. There's a mod to make it highlight everything, which is kind of nice. Like, everything you can interact with can be highlighted. Okay. Is there a switch, like, against the wall or something? I'm not seeing anything. And Kennison's already in the basement. Yeah, there's a switch right here, but it controls just this door. I just want to get in here.
With haste.
It was bugging me when I found it, and I forgot about it. Now it's bugging me again. Hole. That's just how you get inside here without having to mess with the door. Is there a switch down here that I missed somehow? And I don't see anything. Huh.
Making me sweat. On my way.
But yeah, I haven't checked all these doors, so maybe there's something out here. Probably not, but you never know. Also, the lights are out.
Oh, magic light.
When I turned on that generator downstairs that turned on the elevator, it also turned on the lights. I'm kind of surprised the area's not lit up anymore. The elevator's still working, so there's still power. Up you go. So, I think we're back up to where everyone else is. No, this is where we came in. Would there have been... Oh, hello. Hey, wasn't this mentioned before? Wasn't this mentioned before?
I'm all tingly. Nice. But why?
I think I was told to ignore this for now. Also, I'm going to have a torch while I'm looking around. I think I was told I need one of those flowers in my inventory to open that up and make it better, I think. It's been several streams, I don't remember. A lever, which is probably to the door right next to it. Yeah, it is. Ah. Boo. I don't see anything. But yeah, I think I was told the chest of the mundane, I have to ignore it and then come back with something. Now with everyone else. Okay. I still, like, this button bothers me so much. Why is there a random button here that does nothing? It doesn't open the door. I think over here, I did miss a chest. Man, I hate to see like a list of all the stuff I missed. In areas I've been to, I probably missed a bunch. I don't see anything. Except for this random button. Well, now I'm stubborn. I want the item. I want the item all to myself. So, is there a lever in this room that I missed? Nothing is highlighting, and I think the other levers actually were highlighted. But it could be in, like, a random corner. I could always just pick a fight with these guys and then get the ring off their dead body. I could do that. Well, when all else fails. Yep, it's not on the table. Oh, wait a minute. No, that just leads up there. Why is there a ladder that just leads to the roof? Oh. Time to Google. I'm not going to do this all the time. It's just I know the area's there. I found it. I just want to know how to get to it. Baldur's Gate 3, Arcane Tower, Hidden Basement. Yeah, I know I have to equip the light ring thing, but I don't have it. Let me actually put it in there. Without ring. Hmm. Oh, here's something. Might be helpful. I know this is super entertaining, but yep, the ring, but found nothing. Yep. Yeah, and apparently I missed one of the books. So I was only able to do one of them. Yeah. Go to the stairs just above where you know the basement entrance to be. There's a small gap to the side. You can use Whisper Step, or whatever it's called, Misty Step, if you make the camera go overhead. Oh, I missed a perception check too. Not only is there a way to get in with the ring, there's also a perception check in the room with the robot where I am now. In one of the books, apparently no one made the check, so I can't see the lift. I can't see that either. Let's see. Come on, I'm waiting for someone to be like, yeah, you can also... oh, here we go, here we go. An alternate way to get in the basement is to go in the room the generator is in. There should be a gold lever right beside the door. That just controls the door that leads outside. I don't know why that person mentioned that. Huh. Well... good point. I don't remember who was here when I was here, though. Oh, well, yeah, that's going to cause a problem. Yeah, one of the persons said there's a lever right here that, yeah, it controls this door. I think they think we were talking about the wrong door.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shadowheart, you going to come back? I'm right here. Shadowheart? All right, goodbye. Everyone's, like, trying to get to me, even though I'm already here. All right, there we go. That fixed it. Let's go up and see if anyone can get the bookshelf thing. So, there's supposed to be a bookshelf that has a lever. There's literally one bookshelf in this room. Well, there's also one here.
Open up.
Was Gale here when I was here last? It's possible. Well, let's try it. Oh, there it is. Wait, Shadowheart wasn't? No, she must have just missed it. It's right here. Aha! I kind of call BS on this. Kennison was the one who made the check. I came over here to loot this before. It's been looted. How come I didn't see it before? From what I understand, you can't re-roll perception checks. That's really weird. Unless you can do it after a long rest. Huh. I swear this game just, like, gives me a headache sometimes. Thing is, though, like, after playing this game, I want to play D&D even more. It's because this game, like, overwhelms me a little bit because I'm basically, like, it's kind of like you're half the DM. Kind of. Like, the game plays it. Obviously, the game is throwing you stuff, but you have to control the entire party. And you're not quite sure what's going to happen. Having a DM and playing D&D means you can ask about the rules, ask about what's happening, and you only have to control your own character. I know there could be a downside to that. Like, you can't control your teammates because they're other people, so if they do something to mess up your plan, then, well, that's it. But I kind of want to play D&D. I like the idea of just being able to control my own character, and just everyone else can do their own thing. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like enjoying a game like Final Fantasy VII, where there's an overworld and you can explore the world, but also a game like Final Fantasy X, where it's more linear and more focused. You could be in the mood for either. All right, the camera's being kind of weird here. There we go. Click that. Oh. Oh. Look at this new room. Ooh.
Let's see.
I take book with me. Now, what do we have? We got some Tongues of Madness, which I needed for the story. Oh, what do we have here? Take a look at that thing. Mistra's Blessing. First off, it's a staff that requires... It's versatile, which means it can be one or two-handed. Okay. Bless grants an additional D4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Well, that's good. That's really good. An additional d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, an additional 2d4 to spell. Wow. If I cast Bless on Kennison and Gale, their spells will have an extra 2d4 attack roll. So they will almost always hit, probably. That's really good. I'm guessing this is the weapon that... Yeah, this is what I was supposed to find, I guess. It definitely seems like a Shadowheart thing. Except Shadowheart's damage is 5 to 11 with this mace or light hammer. This is only 3 to 10. Thing is, she is a life cleric now. When am I going to be meleeing? Also, the 5 to 11 only accounts for the radiant damage. Without the radiant damage, it would be only 4 to 7, right? Yeah, it'd be 4 to 7. That's awful. The only reason why it's 11 is because of the D4 radiant damage, and some enemies are resistant to that, so, or immune. This is 3 to 10 by itself. Okay. Oh, also, it appears I get a free use of Bless. Oh, it's long rest. Damn. I was hoping this would be a short rest to give her even more blesses. But this bonus is great. Just one free Bless per long rest is not terrible. This is great. I like this. Also, it's really good that it's versatile, because I would have had, if it wasn't, I would have to take the shield off, which I would not want to do. Okay. Well, it got worse. It got worse. It only does 3 to 8, where this does 5 to 11. Ouch. Ouch. That's not fantastic. But again, when is she going to melee? Even if she's point blank, it'd probably be better to still use one of her cantrips. And if worst comes to worst, I can use this to just poke a little bit. It's not that bad. Also, I get Topple. Every short rest, I can swipe at a creature to knock it prone. That's actually pretty good. What was the one on this one? This was Concussive Smash. Possibly daze your target. They can't take reactions and lose dexterity bonus to their armor class, which I think Topple's better. All right, this is fine. I'm not going to say no to this bonus. This bonus is great. I love Bless. It's a great ability. I will probably use it like almost every fight. I can cast it at level 2 and put it on all 4 of my party members. And it will make my spellcasters have a free 2d4 to their accuracy check, basically, when it comes to spells. That is fantastic. Now, that also gives you a d4 to your spell save DC. So, yes, it helps accuracy spells more, but it also helps stuff like Kennison's checks. Like all his wisdom stuff. That's good. That was really good. I'm glad I came in here. It's a great weapon.
Let's get going.
For someone who likes to cast Bless, great item. Ooh. What is that shiny ring I see? I want shiny ring. I could use some better rings. The Sparks Wall. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning damage. This is very, very situational. And something I would probably put on somebody if I knew it was coming. I mean, it could be useful. We could fight some kind of tough enemy in the future that has a bunch of like lightning spells or abilities. Sure. Animate Dead and Scroll of Fear. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Rotten cheese. We have book. We have book. Kennison doing all the reading. And Scroll of Shatter. I do like Shatter. Kind of nice.
At the ready.
All right, what else is in here? A Scroll of Detect Thoughts. Boo. I mentioned before I'm not doing that. Kennison relies on his skills to do that. Again, it's kind of like KOTOR. Do you use if you're using a character like a soldier who has like no ability to persuade people, you might want to take like Dominate Mind to convince people. But KOTOR 2 actually touches on the idea of not relying too much on your force powers and using your abilities. I prefer to use my natural like abilities and stuff like that rather than just like force powers, because you never know when they just might leave you or not work. Man, KOTOR 2 has some fantastic stuff about like the lore of the Jedi. I guess it's not canon anymore, but the idea that like some people rely so heavily on the Force that if it was ever cut away from them or somehow suppressed or just not useful in a certain fight, they just can't do anything. Like they become so reliant on it. Which is why I like my Sentinel Jedi. I'm like a third combat, a third force powers, and then a third just life skills. Scroll of Crown of Madness, Scroll of Charm Person, and Scroll of Fog Cloud. Great. I can use a scroll to make a fog cloud. Wonderful. Very useful. Two Speak with Dead Scrolls, and a Gaseous Form Scroll. Ooh, I can turn into gas. Didn't read that book. I'm trying to read all the books now, just so I don't have to read them later. I can just sell them. I'll know that all the books in my inventory have been sold. Also, I know it's a very situational ring, but I'm giving the ring to Gale because he has nothing else. He's going to be resistant to lightning damage and can't be electrocuted. And that's it. Hi, Mimicutie. Hey, Mimicutie, did you see the events in Pokemon this weekend? They're not great. There's no 7-star raid, but they're doing a Miss Magus raid that drops like a bunch of candies and Ghost Terra shards. So if you need Ghost Terra shards, we just did the Blissey event and got a little bit of everything. But if you want to stack up on Ghost Terra shards, it's a great way to do it. Also, they're bringing back those mass, whatever they're called in that game. I forget the term in that game. Swarms, basically. They're doing a bunch of them, though. There's going to be swarms of, like, several ghost Pokemon. So they're going to make it easily... So you can easily look for marks. They're more guaranteed to have a certain mark. And it makes it a little easier to shiny hunt them with sandwiches, too. That could be fun. I know you like ghost Pokemon, so it could be fun for you. You can also get all those Ghost Terra shards, so you can just make all your Pokemon ghost type. And we're back. All right, we're done here. I wanted the item. I got the item. Man, Shadowheart has the best stuff in our party by far. She has an amazing Bless now. She has an adamantine shield and armor. She has this helmet. She has gauntlets. Now these kind of suck. This is like the one bad thing on her. She has these boots to give her a free Misty Step every short rest. And she can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnarled, and can't slip on grease or ice. She also has this necklace that gives her a free use of Healing Word and Mass Healing Word. She also has this ring. When you heal a creature, it gives them a plus D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns, which would be great in combination with Bless. Also, she has... You restore 2 additional hit points for every healing spell. She has great stuff on. Like, by far, has the best stuff in the party. Only bad thing on her are the gauntlets. And they even still have a use on her as one of 2 characters that can heal. It's just not that good. Alright, we're going back to the top map. The surface, and we're going to finally explore parts of the map we skipped over. The first thing we're going to do is come back down to where we started, pretty much. And we're going to see if we can continue this way. There's a part of the map here I have not been able to get to. I want to see if I can, like, go this way somehow. If not, it looks like this might lead us. In fact, this is probably the better way to go. There's a path right here that just kind of stops. Yeah, that's probably the better way to go. Why is the music still playing like this? We're just walking around the map.
Mistra. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
I feel like video games have oversaturated the market when it comes to, like, Latin singing. It used to, like, back in the day when it was like, you know, One Winged Angel.
Vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Might be able to. But, like, back in the One Winged Angel days, when you heard Latin, it was like, oh, something's gonna happen. And now I feel like almost, like, every video game that has, like, pretty big bosses, every single one of them is just like, it's Latin time. I feel like it's kind of lost its oomph. Oh, hey, these are 2 people I killed. I mean, found dead. Yep. Didn't kill them at all. They attacked me, okay. The only person in this entire game I have killed without being attacked first was Nier, because I knew who he was and what he was going to do. He already pushed an innocent, like, slave gnome into the lava. I wasn't going to let him do it again, so I just attacked him. Plus, since we're suppressing our tadpole abilities, we're not in this playthrough. Like, I know you can unlock abilities by, like, finding more of them. I'm not doing that. So in this playthrough, anyone I find who's, like, you know, whatever it's called, I forget what it's called, like a chosen one, whatever it is, the absolute, I don't like them. They're our enemy. Oh.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
I wonder if this was Asterions or Karlax or somebody. Because we were already outside of ours when we landed.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That would be nice. Is that all? That's it? I want to. There's got to be a way to get over here, right? It looks like there's a place, like a place that's like below the elevation of this. How would I get in there? I just feel like with this map the way it is, this can't just be nothing. There's got to be a way to get in there. Can I do a bunch of jumping? No, I can't. Okay. So this is a dead end. But what about... Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's like not even part... Yeah, it's just like out of bounds. Okay. Well, if I can get over there, it's not this way. It just looks like there might be an area inside there. If I can't get there from here, maybe I can check this area. Maybe I can climb up here and then climb up here. Or it could be accessible down here. Maybe. I can check this again. This is where the bridge is. Let's come up here. And this is where I'm not sure on. Yeah, see if I push the map. Yeah, this looks like an area I could go to. There's even an item I can pick up, I think. Yeah, this definitely looks like an area that I should be able to get to. Yeah, there's even a thing I can climb. Okay, so it looks like the path goes this way. Oh, there it is. Found it. Can't get there. We'll see about that. Oh. Come on, guys. Yeah, Gale using those new boots of jumping. Now I have the worst jumping in the party. Oh, by the way, I still need to do alchemy. I did alchemy once, then I had to reset the game for some. I forget why.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I lost all that. I'll do it at some point. I shall drink. Nom, 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 nom. A campfire? What is this place?
This hurts you.
Boo. I need to get out of the fridge. 1 second. Ah. I'm allergic to Renegade Hydrate. Okay. I did make new tea. I made it today. So I'm hoping, I did kind of like look up a lot of things like how long does tea last in the fridge and all. 3 or 4 days was kind of like the consensus. I think 6 days will be fine. If I make it Monday before stream, it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Technically, it's only like 5 days, kind of like 5.5. That'll be fine. And then I pour it out if there's anything left. I also made like a quarter of what I think I made like a third of what I made last time. Ugh. Ugh. That is worse. That is worse than, oh man. Oh yeah. I made it worse. See, last time I made almost a pitcher full, and I used 15 tea bags. This time I made like a third of what I made, and I used 10 tea bags. The math doesn't add up, does it? Whew. That is stronger than the last time. A new necklace? Guidance? Good thing. Why? Why? Like, unless you don't, if you don't use Shadowheart in the party, if the only reason why you keep Shadowheart in the party is guidance, here's a necklace for it. Like, if you wanted to go into a fight and just use a bard, I guess, as a healer, like if you had like a different healer besides Shadowheart, you could use that for guidance, but Shadowheart is always in party, so there's no point. But yeah, I guess that's one way you could, like, if you're looking to get Shadowheart out of the party because you're tired of using her. I understand. You know, when you play certain games, you always have to have a healer on hand. Like Dragon Age Origins always drove me nuts with that because you need a healer. You can get by without a healer in 2 a little bit, and in Inquisition, there technically is no healer. I honestly really like that. But in Dragon Age Origins, if you have no healer, you're just dead. Hi, Blue. Good timing. I like how I talked about Dragon Age, and then you were summoned. Like, I still need healing, but Shadowheart being in the party, she's also there for guidance, the guidance cantrip. Which I now have a thing for, so... Well, I see a chest. It's terrible. It's just gold and one of these fire arrows. Speaking of which, I need to start using those elemental arrows. I got a ton of them. I've always liked the idea of a character having elemental ammo of some kind when they don't have like magic for it. Again, my Final Fantasy XIV main character is a machinist. The idea of using technology and crafting to make up for like lack of magic. Yes, he can also be a red mage, but I chose red mage as my magic DPS because it's like jack of all trades, master of none. My character's magic skills are kind of like, fine, passable. Potion of healing, they kind of suck now, but I'll still take it because it's free healing. Have you played, have you done your contest run anymore? Like in the last couple days? I don't think you have. I don't think... Like, look, Twitch is stupid. Sometimes it doesn't tell me when people I know are live, which is kind of annoying. I'll see someone's live and I'm like, oh, they shouldn't have been live very, very long. And they've been streaming for like 5 hours. Like, thanks, Twitch. I love it. There's still a part of the map I haven't seen over here. That could be normal. But I kind of want to now check out here. Maybe I missed like this little path that could be in here. Otherwise, I could check. It doesn't look like this would go anywhere, but I could try. Oh, there's also this. There's like a little path right here that might clear out this part of the map. But yeah, right now we're just doing like Dragon Age Inquisition stuff. We're doing like map clear. See if we didn't miss anything. Don't step in the fire, please. I'm making sure my characters are not stupid enough to just walk in the fire when I do this. So, I'm going to check over here, but I seriously doubt, the way the map has kind of taught me, I seriously doubt there's anywhere I can go right here. Generally, this color means it's just mountains. Like there's no, yeah, it's like this. There's nothing to like there's nothing to climb on. It's just this. And that's just water. Okay. That could easily just be part of the map you can't go to. Can't climb that. There is an item of some kind down there. Maybe I can come down this way. Yeah, it looks like it might be something. Aha! But yeah, I'm doing some Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a little while since I played 2 and just focused on the combat. Like, whenever I play through the series, I usually play just on normal. And on normal, Mass Effect 2 and 3, if you know some proper builds and just use, like, the most powerful guns, it makes combat a lot easier. But then, of course, when you're playing on Insanity like we are now, it's every enemy has, like, shields and armor and barriers. It's kind of fun to focus on that. What are you? You're just a rock.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Oh. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know what to do about these rocks. I have found several rocks that glow. I don't know what to do with them. I can't throw them. They're too heavy. Even if I go to Karlach.
Well.
Who's over here? Okay. Hello? Whatever. Karlach, you have the most jump of anybody. Why are you still up here?
Moving it.
Of course, 2 is also, I think, deadlier than 1. Just because there's a mod that actually fixes this. Well, changes it. In Mass Effect 1, enemies are kind of realistic in that some shots can miss. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, it's like enemies have laser accuracy. If you're not in cover, you will get shredded. I've also played games in the past that have kind of a mix of it. Like if you're out in the open, enemy shots will hit or miss you, but then eventually they'll just be like, I'm going to kill you now. And every single one of those shots will hit you. Certain games, like Call of Duty, I think did that a little bit, where like enemies will just kind of shoot at you, but if you're just kind of like out in the open for too long, they'll just all of a sudden like have perfect aim and just kill you. There's actually a mod you can use in Mass Effect 2 and 3 to get rid of that, where enemies kind of have like Mass Effect 1 aim. Yeah, see, it's too heavy. I don't know what to do about these scuffed rocks. This is the second one I found, or third, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Because I can't throw it because it's too heavy. Maybe if I attack it? That's not that surprising. I'm trying to attack a rock with a sword. What is your blunt weapon of choice? Ah, yeah, the Doom Hammer. Yeah. Wow. Weighs 130. See, I think I tried this last time. I can't do damage to it. I'm not sure what to do with it. It's just like a game mechanic I don't know what to do with. Can I push the rock? See, I succeeded, but it didn't do anything. What if I go a different direction? Yeah, see, I'm succeeding, but it's not going anywhere. I can't get behind it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I think this is the second one I found. And it just doesn't do anything. You know what I'm going to do? Since I've already Googled once today. I just want to know what to do with these stupid rocks. It's just a game mechanic that I don't understand. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with them. I can't lift them. I can't push them. I tried to damage them. I can't damage them. They don't have any kind of, like, toughness. Like, damage threshold. So, scuffed rocks. How to move the scuffed rock. That's all I want to know. Well, what are my options here? Location. Oh, really? See? This is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's a game mechanic that I hardly have ever used. And it's something you wouldn't expect if you don't know it. Here's how you do it. Come on. Yep. Yep. You literally drag and drop. I completely forgot this was a mechanic in this game. You can pick something up and just move it. Well, not that, but like an actual item, you can just pick it up and move it. Sometimes, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I completely forgot this was a mechanic in the game. See, I was doing this. I was like, is this how do I just throw it out of the way or push it?
No time to rest.
Well, I get item now. We have a book. We have a ruby worth 90 gold, which means I'll sell it for like half that. Harper's Map. Memorize the map. 2 potions of speed, 16 gold, and an onyx. I mean, it's something. A little gold. That also means that I know what to do about the other rock. Wait, what? Hidden cache? Hidden cache? How do I know that's there? Maybe it's because of the book I just read. I'm pretty sure that wasn't on the map before. I need to go back there and find the hidden cache. Okay. There is some... Where did that... There it is. I can move that rock now, finally. Yes! The chapter of the rock will finally be completed. I left that there like 8 streams ago. Before we go back up and do that, though, I am going to continue down this path and go down here. There's probably something in here I can find.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Although, Blue, one of the things I'm worried about the most about Mass Effect 2, Firewalker DLC. Not only do I not like doing Firewalker DLC, I always skip it now. It's the one DLC I skip that's in Legendary Edition. But it's also the fact that the hammerhead has like no armor. I'm afraid I'm gonna die in that thing. Yeah. You have to do it too. By the rules of the contest, you have to do it. I should have, if I had known beforehand, I would have petitioned. When this contest was being created, I would have petitioned, like, can we just not do Firewalker? Like, it's like, I don't think anyone really likes it that much. Like, we just not do that. So there's still this part of the map I can't see. This is water. Now it looks like there's like land across the water. Maybe we'll get there at some point. There's also this. I never finished this. I couldn't find a way through, but it looks like there's a little path here. So at the very beginning of the game, I think I missed part of the map. We'll go in here and see if we can find it. Yeah, it's the one DLC I skip. I just don't like it that much. I understand it's different. It's a vehicle DLC, so it's like, you know, it's different. It's fine. I just don't see the need to do it ever again. Until now.
Might be useful.
I mean, in original Mass Effect, I skipped Pinnacle Station DLC all the time when I played through again. But it's not in Legendary Edition now, so you don't have to. And why couldn't BioWare have also, quote-unquote, lost the source code for Firewalker? Where am I going in here? Let's see. It looks like I might be able to get in there somewhere over here, maybe? Because this is just like a bunch of rubble. It looks like I can't go this way. Yeah, this is just like nothing. It's a wall. Oh no, and while we were at it, we also lost the source code to Jacob. Yeah, Jacob's no longer in the game. No, fire. Just don't. Alright, good. No, I make fun of Jacob all the time, but he's fine. He's fine. He's like the neutral, boring character. In any other... I've played plenty of RPGs where Jacob would be like S tier in. Because those RPGs were just like, whatever. And their characters were kind of bland and forgettable, or even worse, annoying. Look, there's one thing you can do for a character. There's one thing that I can say is worse than being boring in a game as for a character. It's being annoying. I'm not talking about a character that's like annoyingly evil. I love characters that are written in a way that you don't like them. You know, like there's certain characters where it's like you love to hate them. That's just good writing. You don't like them. You're not supposed to. But Jacob's just kind of boring. But I've played some RPGs where the character was just annoying. Just like, get away from me. I don't want you in the party. You're a super annoying kind of character. And in newer age games, voice acting. Not only have I one RPG in particular. Not only have I played an RPG that had one of the worst characters that I've ever seen in a video game, but their voice acting was also bad. It's like, I don't want you in the party. I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to hear you talk. At least Jacob has good voice acting. I feel like every Mass Effect character does. So I might be able to like finagle my way in there somehow. I don't know how though. Is this supposed to be blank? Like, am I supposed to not go in there? Well, I can tell you there's no way in there. Like, here. So I'm going to go all the way down here and see if I can get in there. While constantly looking at this side of the map. Seeing if there's ways in there. Doesn't look like it. I can tell from here. Here, come down here. Like, it's just like, it's rocks. This kind of rock you can't jump on. Yeah, this just goes out to the water. Even the camera, like, won't let me up there. So I think we're good. It looks like this is just nothing. Okay. Where else are we going? There's also this. This is like the last part of the map that's just like, how do I get in there? Is it possible to get in here? I wonder. This is just water. Now, it's possible if I come over here, I might be able to get to this little island thing. Maybe. I can try. It looks like this isn't really a path. We already know this is a dead end. We've already been up here. The last thing I can do while I'm over here is come up here. If I reveal this little part by going to the wall, I might reveal something important. Maybe like a path somewhere. Again, I'm assuming they're not stupid enough to walk into the fire when I'm not paying attention. Let's take a look. Good job. Good job. I know I've been up here. But it's been a little while, and I didn't finish the map, like, over here. Aha! Here we go. As you can see, this part of the map is all just rock and, like, rough terrain. There's nowhere to go over there. I will fill out the map as much as I can by jumping up there. Yep, there is nowhere to go up here. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of rocky terrain. Like, we can see it from here. And then over here, it's just a river that you normally can't go into. Yeah. This looks like it's just a bunch of, like, you can't go here stuff. Yeah, just this river. Okay. I might see if I can, kind of, like, get over here. Maybe jump across, or over here. I'll check that out. Here, we'll make a marker. It always just annoys me in maps where it's just like this one spot in the middle of the map you can't get to and finish. But it looks like I can't reach it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up here and get our hidden cache. Then we're going to go move this rock and see what's under it, finally. Would it be faster to go this way? Or, this is probably just as fast, but probably easier. Okay. It was right here, yeah. So for anyone who's played Baldur's Gate 3, or hasn't yet and wants to, what's everyone's idea for class they want to play as? I want to do Paladin. I know Paladin's one of the more popular characters to play, not only just because they're good, but also just, could be fun. Paladin was my highest level in Final Fantasy XI. And it was the only tank in 14 I could play somewhat comfortably. I think Paladin would be fun. For, like, role-playing purposes. As far as gameplay purposes go, I think it's also it's a pretty straightforward class. You hit things, you take hits, and you have some magic. I've always been told that if I ever play D&D, Paladin is a great starting character. It's somewhat simple. You do have magic you have to look out for, but it's, like, limited. Because you're a paladin, you're not like a magic user, like a wizard. And as a melee character, you just have like melee and take some hits, and it's like a easy class to manage. And can be fun to roleplay. Especially when you start diving into the Oathbreaker stuff. I know it used to be that paladins had to be lawful good, but I think it's changed since then in D&D rules that you can be not lawful good. Now, I'm sure you can't be evil, but I'm assuming you can be like... I'm wondering, Out of the two terms, lawful and good, which is the one paladins would have to stick to more? Being lawful or being good? Like, which is the one that you think a paladin would have to be more of? Lawful, following the laws of society, or good, doing the right thing? I would think either one would be fine as long as you have one of them. Like, are you a more lawful paladin? Do you uphold the laws of, like, where you are? Or are you more of a good paladin? And whether the law says it or not, you do it because it's the right thing to do. I'd imagine if you have one of those, you're probably fine. Like lawful neutral or neutral good. Well, I just imagine you can't do like, I'm a paladin who's evil. I'm assuming you can't do that. Like at the start. I'm getting, the whole Oathbreaker thing is how you get to evil, I guess. But I just mean like at the very start. Also, I guess I already got this. The thing that I read pointed here, but I already got it. Yeah, I guess it was that. So we're done. Wait, you can? How can you be an evil I guess it all depends on what god your whole thing is, like what pact you have. If you make a pact with, evil being, then your magic would come from the pact with your not so nice god. All right, we're going to go get this rock because it's been here since like stream 3 and I just want it gone. Let's go to the Blighted Village and we will go all the way up here. Yeah. Well, isn't there also just Dark Knight? I would think that Dark Knight would be the opposite of Paladin. Like if you're a Paladin, you go evil, you become a Dark Knight, or you're just already one. I mean, in Baldur's Gate 3, they already mentioned there's the Oath of Vengeance. You can be a paladin and still be pretty murderous. As long as it's, like, good? Like, you have, like, basically, it's kind of like doing, you have, like, no mercy for your enemies. You just kill them. You don't talk them down. You don't try to, like, it's kind of like a Jedi. You have the kind of Jedi that, like, tries to talk people down and convert them back to the light. Then you have the kind of Jedi who's like, oh, you're a dark side user? You die now. Oh. Survival, huh? Is nobody gonna make this? Maybe? I need to get down there. How do I get down there from here? Yeah, I think you get there eventually. Here. From the other side, I think, is easier. What?
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
Come on, guys. Shadowheart, come on. You're not even trying to jump.
Gates. I'd say
Karlak, no. No, stop this.
I'm getting word to my mother, right?
Okay, thank you.
Light.
Please.
What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
Oh yeah, this is where I fought the things. That was actually pretty easy. We got lucky on that fight. We ended up fighting here and also had to fight more guys. We fought like all these guys at once. And we actually did really well because we got super lucky and a bunch of their stuff missed. I still think I got incredibly lucky on the Forge fight. I was fighting the Forge. I did the Forge boss with like no preparation whatsoever. I had like no good spells against it really. I had only one character with blunt. I had to switch Karlak to a magic quarterstaff to be able to do blunt damage. I had like if I went in knowing it was a thing and I had like a really cool hammer, I just did. I somehow won. I shouldn't have. A lot of its early attacks missed me. It has an AoE attack that hits everybody, potentially, and it missed all 4 of my party members like 5 times. If just one of those had hit me, I would have lost. Because when the fight was over, I had like 10 health on everybody. I should have lost that fight.
good looking.
But it kind of offsets with the fact that I had those fights that one stream where I was rolling nothing but ones and minimum damage. And I still won, but I took way more damage than I should have. Come on. Come on. I know you can move it. Can you not move it? Oh, no, I can move it. Okay. Why is that? Why did moving the rock here produce an item here? I don't know. All I do know is this marker can now leave. Come on, come on. I don't want to. Come on.
Me?
Yes, one more marker down. I would love to finish marking the map up here. But that's where the Githyanki stuff is, so we're not going up there just yet. I probably could just look in here and be safe, but why risk it? I'm still not entirely sure which one I want to do first. Do I want to do the Goblin Camp stuff first or the Githyanki stuff first? Both, I think, are technically main quest. Yeah, rescue the druid, and then, yeah, they're both main quests. Since I already started the goblin stuff, I kind of want to finally finish it. Oh, yeah. Remember that spider fight that I did at level 3 and got annihilated? I could try it again. Also, I can point out, I'm almost going to level up again. I'm almost level 6. I could be double the level when I go back and fight those spiders again. You know, they killed me once. I actually did a pretty decent job in that fight. I got the spider down to like half health, I think. I think it's pretty good considering I went in with like everyone at half health. I still have a mission here that's forge a weapon. Not sure why that's there. Forge a weapon. Finish the masterwork weapon. Oh, it's the tree bark one. Okay. I don't even need that. It's already outdated. I can make a greatsword, which I already have several good greatswords. I can make a dagger, but I don't use a Asterion. And I can make a sickle, which I think is just like another form of dagger, basically. I'll make it just to get it out of my inventory.
Can't give up now.
So we... Oh, yeah. We're going to come down here and see if I can kind of, like, jump to this island and kind of see if there's anything in this corner. Also a good point. Because if I can get a little more experience, I can get to level 6. Which would be great. Another level would be great. Hello, goblins. Are we still friends? We're still friends, right? For now. Until I have no choice but to probably murder them. I was doing the Mass Effect thing where I was like, maybe I can get the goblins and the tieflings to have like some kind of like ceasefire kind of thing. Yeah. I'm getting the feeling it's going to be one or the other. Like when I want to rescue Halsin. Hazlitt, what is his name? Halsin. I want to rescue Halsin. That's the path I'm taking. And I have a feeling if I rescue him, the goblins won't like that. So I'm getting the... Ow. Cool. We're all bleeding. I love it. I love bleeding. We're just sitting here taking unnecessary damage. And we're done. I hate this place. This place sucks.
What to do?
We also have to do the stupid open wound thing. And I came down here for no reason because there's nothing here. Awesome. I'm not even gonna go back in the water. I'm just gonna teleport from here. I need to find more experience. I don't want to go do the goblin stuff with I'm almost to level. Well, we all failed. But we're gonna wait for that to be gone. Just 24 turns. I need to find more experience. I'm not going to go do some new quest thing and probably a big fight when I need so little experience to get to my next level. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to do. Let me check the good old journal here. We're ignoring this stuff for now until I level up. I did complete this mission. She lives at the Open Hand Temple in Worms Crossing. I don't know where Worms Crossing is. I have not seen a place called Worms Crossing on the map yet. So if Worms Crossing is in this act on this map, I don't know where it is yet. So there's that. What else do we have? Rescue Wulbren. Oh, yeah, that's something later. I have to go to the Moonrise Tower, which I'm assuming is later. We're working on this stuff. Save the refugees. You already did this stuff. No, we're not doing that. Oh, I could also rescue Volo, which is also a goblin thing. Find the Night Song. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do past that. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is it? I'm assuming I might find some more answers at the Goblin place. Rescue the Grand Duke, as I'm assuming further in the future. Free the artist I could do. I could try to do that. And I could do this. Yeah, let's do these two. First thing we're going to do, we have to go back to the forge. I don't think I have to go to the forge. I think I can just do it myself. But I'll go there anyway. No, we're all rotting. Hopefully the rotting goes away. Why did it tell me to come back up here to do the thing? Why do I have to go in the well to do it? Oh, only I made the saving throw. Wonderful. What am I doing here? Let's see. I better have kept that sickle. It's very possible I didn't. I wanted to keep the sickle because that was the one thing I wanted to use, but unfortunately, I don't know if I still have it. Well, I think I sold it. Great. Which means I need a regular greatsword or a regular dagger to be able to finish this quest, and I don't have either. Awesome. Well, that means that I can go over here and see if I can get that guy out of there. Yeah, that guy. How much gold do I have? Just in case I have to buy this guy. 6,400. I'd rather not have to do that. But if it's the option that I have left, then, well. Also, I still have this on me. Enemy of Justice. Wanted for killing a guard. Allied guards will attack on sight. That was the Dwyer guard. I don't know why I still have that on me. I killed them all. Alright, so how do I get you out of here?
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
I should speak up.
Have you spoken to Bren? He'll let me go free?
I'm working on it.
Of course. I don't mean to rush you. I'm sure we have plenty of time before they work me to death.
Besides buying his freedom, what else can I do? Alright, well, it's...
I was told there'd be battles. Not this.
Oh, hold on a second. The saving throw on this... Since it gives you a saving throw, Flesh is decaying, since it gives you a disadvantage on saving throws using charisma, I'm assuming it uses charisma for this. I don't know. For something called rotting, you think it would be a constitution saving throw. But Kennison and Gale have like the worst con of the party.
Something I can help you with?
I want to trade. You shouldn't have anything new, because I didn't do a long rest. Do you have a regular dagger by chance? Or greatsword? Just so I can finish that mission. You don't. Good. See, there's a dagger +1, but I read that it has to be, like, just neutral. It has to be just a regular dagger. Or greatsword, or sickle. And you have none of them. All he has is a regular quarterstaff, and then a longbow. That's, yeah. Well, damn.
Then it's the same price I gave you before.
600.
No more haggling.
600. I better get something good for helping this guy. I could just kill them. But that's not what we're doing. We're chaotic good / neutral good. I'm not going to kill these people just to get the guy out, even though he is like slave labor at this point. I wonder if there's anything else I could do to get him out of here.
Lamps, lads. Sealed lamps.
Got anything to say?
Flames where we're going.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Wait, have I talked to this person? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Let me see if she has anything to say about letting this person go.
He misses the sun. Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs...
You're a friend of the Zents now. That's worth something in Baldur's Gate.
Assuming we make it back there in one piece.
Oh, well, that's it. I don't want to make an enemy of these people. I already helped them with their shipment. I'm in good with their leader. They have, you know, that's good. It's a connection I can use in Baldur's Gate. I don't want to make them mad. So if I'm gonna get this guy out, I'm gonna have to pay 600 gold. I have to sell so much random crap to get 600 gold back. Do you know how many pieces of silverware and random pots I have to sell to free you? Better be worth it. I'm not going to save Scumming, but I'm just going to save anyway.
Pick up the pace.
All right.
Something I can help you with? Then it's the same price I gave you before. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
You're welcome.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Never heard of you. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. I am the Kennison. Oh, wow, you can just be like a jerk about this. You can just kill him. Why? When you spent 600 gold, why would you then kill him? I am the Kennison.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Huh. Patrons dallying with their dashing artisans. A tale as old as art itself.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Truly horrifying dilemma. I must know how this tragedy tale ends. What option did you choose? All I care about is getting paid. Look, tempting. Look, remember how I talked about I don't ask for a reward from everybody? Like when I saved the gnomes in the Underdark at the where they were, there was an option where it's like pay me. Like, no, the person who sent me to find you should be the one who pays me, which I don't think she ever really did. But still, I'm all about getting paid for doing stuff. And yeah, this situation is kind of like that. I just got you out of here. I paid 600 gold for you. I kind of expect to get something out of this. But I do kind of want to go with the bard options. Because now I'm curious. Again, I mentioned Kennison is less a singing bard and more of like a storyteller bard. So knowing how the story ends is kind of important.
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Are you kidding me? I just paid 600 gold for you. Nothing to give. I can spare a little, 200 gold. I've already spent enough coin on you. I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going now. Here's what I'm worried about. In typical video game fashion, I'm either going to get nothing for helping him, and all the money you spend on him is just nothing, or I am going to get something from him, but only if I give him the extra money. I feel like that's kind of the case here. Do I really want to give him another 200? I mean, it's only 200, right? I think Kennison understands this is an investment. And if I don't get anything out of it, well, if I find him, I'll kill him. No, we're not going to kill him. But if I get to Baldur's Gate, which I'm assuming we can get to in this game, and we find him and we get nothing, I'm assuming the game will allow me to, like, coerce him or, gently push him towards the idea of getting me something, even if it's not money.
A hero to the hilt.
Oh, come on.
Seek me out in the city. Truly.
Come on, Shadowheart.
Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Better be a good painting of me. Oh, right. How much experience did I get for that? I got 50 for the inspiration. Did I get experience for actually doing the mission? Well, it appears I did not. I only got like 50. I was really hoping that would give me some experience, but I think it just gave me the 50. I paid 800 gold for 50 experience. Well, I mean, it's an ongoing thing. Yeah. Skill for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? We will see him. Yeah, it starts a story quest line. That's fine. I would love to be able to get 333 more experience before I start doing more story stuff. Problem is, I have nothing to do. I seriously doubt finishing this weapon will get me over 300 experience. But it will get me at least some. I am willing to try to find a great sword or dagger or sickle so I can finish that quest and get some experience. Also, it isn't just 333. Everyone has like a little different amount. 378, 398. I don't know why Shadowheart is further behind. She's been in the party the whole time. I'm not quite sure how that happened. See, there's kind of like that thing with numbers where a game, like a great example is Final Fantasy 1, the original. If someone dies in your party, the other party members who win the fight get experience. So that one person will always be behind. In D&D, I know something similar happens. Early on, the party has the same amount of experience, but certain party members will earn experience through like things they do. Maybe they went off and did something by themselves. So they eventually start to like separate in experience amounts. I try not to care. Usually there's going to be a moment in Final Fantasy 1 early on where someone dies. And you can either restart the game, you know, like restart the save file. Well, I'm saying that weird. Reload the game and try again, or just go with it. I usually just go with it.
Need anything else?
Do you happen to have a dagger or sickle or greatsword on you? I need a regular one. Just a regular, non-enchanted weapon. I probably sold you at least. Yeah, I see him in here. Did I sell you the sickle? I kind of wanted to do the sickle because it's kind of like unique. I don't need a greatsword, and no one really uses a dagger. Although, on the off chance I have to put Asterion in the party for some story stuff, he could use a better weapon. So I'm going to purchase one of these many crappy daggers that I sold this guy over the course of the game, just so you can have something. And I'm guessing I can do this like normal. Interesting. Maybe I can't. Do I have the bark on me? I know yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's put it on Kennison. I was hoping there'd be a combined thing. I'm guessing you can only combine stuff that's like meant to be combined, like pieces. I'm probably going to have to actually go somewhere to do this. Well, the game is telling me to go to this village. But then when I get there, it's telling me to go underground where the spiders are. That I'm not entirely sure on. Yeah. Now, there is a forge in one of these buildings. I'm guessing I can just use any of them. I think it's in... Is it in here? Oh, it was in here. There it is. Yeah. I'm guessing I could use any of these kind of furnaces to do this. Combine. There it is. Yep. When you need a melting furnace with burning, you have to combine with this. Oh. But I can only combine one thing. How do I combine... Well, this is interesting. Bark? Oh, maybe I put the actual weapon there. It makes me think this is like this plus this gives me something new. But I guess I put the weapon there. No. I can't. Well. Not sure what I'm doing here. Let's go ahead and save the game in case I mess this up. Yeah, the mission's also here. Forge a weapon. I can only use one though. Like maybe I use this and then it did nothing. I combined the melting furnace with the bark to make melting furnace. Well, that doesn't seem correct. Oh, it made the furnace like a special furnace. Now I put the dagger in. I see.
Furnace awaits an offering.
I just throw it in. That's so stupid.
Scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
That's such a stupid way of doing it. So by throwing the bark in, it changes the furnace temporarily. Okay. Now I have a dagger. It is a Susur dagger. 5 to 8 damage. So why is this special? Oh, it silences the target on a hit? That's actually kind of cool. If against spellcasters, that's great. Obviously, no one uses it but Asterion. You could also use a throwing item to throw it. You throw it at a mage to silence them. How much experience did I get for that? Not nearly enough. That's okay. At least the mission's done. So I would really like to find a place to get a little more experience, but there's like, where do I go? I got nothing left. I think I'm just going to have to continue the story and hope to just level up in combat. There's nothing else I can really do. So, in that case, we're going to the goblin camp. Are we finally continuing with the goblin story? Man, I did this like days ago in game and just got sidetracked. I'm not even sure what I'm doing in here. I think I have to go over here and talk to the goblin priestess. I'm supposed to talk to the goblin priestess about getting rid of the thing in my head, but if they like the thing in my head, that might not go over well. I also need to rescue the druid. That's the biggest reason why I'm here. Speak to Saza and the drow.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't think I've been in here yet.
Racket. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Okay, then.
Oh, come on now.
I'm going to feel bad kind of betraying her. I mean, she's kind of a jerk, but... We've come this far. I made the choice to like get the goblin out of the tiefling prison, but only because I don't know. I wasn't trying to like help the goblins really. Just that's when I was kind of like fishing for like a compromise. So what do I want to do? Find the goblin priestess, rescue Volo, speak to Saza and the drow. Let's talk to the priestess first. This might be a mistake, but...
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I kind of don't want that. Let me trade with you first before anything else happens. You have that, you got that. Ooh, hello. Always good to stock up on potions. Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya.
That's not a bad thing.
With magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself.
No. Keep that away from me. Here's the thing. Having the brand could be good. It might get me into place without a fight. That's kind of what we're going for here. We don't like the Absolute. We're against the Absolute. We're not trying to get powers from the parasite. But we might need this to be able to sneak into places. However, I don't fully trust it. And we're trying to avoid that kind of stuff. But, as far as Kennison goes, he is willing to do stuff like deceit and like lying and persuasion, intimidation to get out of fighting. Having this kind of mark could be the key to get inside certain places without having to fight. So I think he might actually go for it. She said it was magical, but only because not everyone can see it. It might be good to do this. Just to be able to, like, pass as one of them even more. I think he might do it. Kind of like, I mentioned, like, you know, we're kind of playing this a little sneaky. I don't do, like, actual stealth, but in terms of, like, skills and stuff, this could be very useful. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Shadowheart, come on. This is for the future. This is to sneak into places.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Well, okay, then. Again, I'm not doing the mind stuff. We're just going to get out of here.
Brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls got to look out for one another.
Oh. It's so weird that we're trying to convince her to help us get rid of it when that's the thing that makes us, like, allies. I don't know. It's like a weird situation. Maybe I'm just missing something. There's a creature inside of my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Yeah.
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi, priestess.
I'm not sure if I want to continue this storyline here, or just go get the druid and just have to fight them. Like, it's, I don't know where this is going. I don't want the goblins. I don't want to be on the goblins' side against the tieflings and the druids. So I don't know where this is going. Now, we are alone. Could just kill her, but we're not an assassin, so.
Oi, come here. I ain't
We'll see where this is going. I got the mark just so I can, like, infiltrate into places. I'm not really going much further than that.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. The mark is one thing. To be able to just, like, be like, hey, I'm part of your club, let me in. But I don't know about letting the goblin Absolute stuff, like, in my head. But we've come this far, right? But we already know that the tadpole in our head is different. It's special. I forget his name, but the nice mind flayer that tried to help us even said so. It's like, yeah, I can't do anything for some reason. I'm betting she won't even be able to touch it, so.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Wait, really? Oh boy.
I'd love to, thanks.
Also, why did Karlach like that?
Toes.
Here, wait outside.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal your mind against the intrusion. Allow her to rummage through your memories. Attack. And we've come this far.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
I'm still a little... Isn't the tadpole the reason why we're considered to be whatever? Like, I thought the tadpole was like, that's how you're connected. She has one too. Why does she want to get it out of my head when hers is... I don't... Like, I'm kind of curious. I'm like confused about how this works. Having the tadpole makes us a true soul, right? And the whole absolute thing. And then why does she want to help us get rid of it? Yeah. I should let her know that she has one too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're
interesting.
Seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
They don't know. Okay. It won't hurt to do this. I mean, if it's something I end up not wanting to do in the end, I can probably still get out of it.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
I don't know if I like this. All right, here's the thing. Mind Flare couldn't help us. Ethel wanted to take our eye out and then put it back in, and I'd imagine that would have messed me up somehow, and she probably wouldn't have been able to get rid of it in the first place. I'm imagining this is going to fail either way. I wouldn't know that, though. We're trying to save the druid guy for the druids, but also because we were told that he might be able to help us get rid of it. Like the druid, even like the druid medicine person was like, I can't help you. Here's a poison to kill you in case you turn. I think she also mentioned that the druid leader guy could probably help us. I'm kind of willing to give him a shot over Goblin Priestess here. See, Goblin Priestess is all about the absolute. We're not. Haslin is probably, you know, if we can tell him the truth. It's like, hey, get this out of my head. We don't like the absolute. And he'd be like, okay, let's try. I'll be back.
Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now.
Yeah, I don't like this. I like my options, and I just kind of remembered, like, oh yeah, we're trying to save Haslin because I think he can try to help us. I don't like how, yeah, I want to be able to think about this.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Should have saw that coming. I see. Well, I got 30 experience.
Okay. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
I see.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
Okay. I mean, telling the truth is a thing I could do. I mean, at this point, you know, I might as well. A mind flare infected me with this thing.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Fun time. Then stop this, heal me. No, I'm going to let that happen. You're infected. The same thing will happen to you. I mean, yeah, I would try to convince her of that, because that's, you know.
Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
She had no intention of, like, helping me, I guess.
The weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Oh. Acrobatics. Which I do have +3 from dexterity, which would be more of a thing that Kinnison can do. Dislocate your wrist and wiggle free. Or strength. That's not his thing. Preserve your strength. Nah, I feel like we gotta get out of here. Yay. I love dice rolls. Inspiration die. I rolled worse the second time. This is so stupid. I hate having to use all my inspiration die on one thing. Come on. I have a +4. I need an 8. At least an 8. That's all I need is at least an 8. I rolled a 5, and then a 3, and then a 5. You know what? I'm just gonna fail it.
A sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight.
What else am I gonna do? I rolled so bad 3 times. Preserve your strength. What am I gonna do? I would assume my friends are trying to help me.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope?
Still breathing at least, thank you. And who are you? My first question would be, who are you?
Corilla Heartflame. At your service. You made quite an impression on my master. He sends his regards.
Your master. Who might that be?
The Honorable Raphael.
Oh, not...
He's terribly excited about you and your At this point, you're more interesting alive than dead. So here I am, your savior in times of need. Be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
So he just portaled somebody in. Like Doctor Strange somebody in here to help me, and they left. You know what that is? That is the DM's way of saving you. That is the DM's way of being like, okay, through bad dice rolls and decisions, you have now gotten yourself killed. I'm going to say that Raphael sends some random person portaled in, kills the goblin, and then leaves. That's the DM's way of saying, like, I kind of don't want the campaign to end yet, so, this happened.
Breathe deep and move.
Kind of like the opposite. If the DM just wants the thing to be over, it's like, rocks fall and you all die. Kind of works both ways. I have all my stuff on me. That doesn't make any sense. But, you know. Ooh, look at all the stuff. Potion of Sleep. Scroll of Burning Hands. A crude mace. Absolute's Warboard. +2 armor class. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they get a +1 bonus saving throws. And I do. I kind of wish I didn't at this point, but I do. That might have been a mistake. As I've said, I've made so many stupid decisions in this playthrough. What's one more? I also get a free heroism on a long rest, which kind of sucks. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Concentration spell, which means if I'm using Bane, I can't use this. But I do get the +1 saving throw. Sure. Absolute's Talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Which, I don't know, those are kind of whatever. I get 1 use of Absolute's Talisman Aid. Heals yourself and increases your hit point maximum by 5%. It only heals, or 5 hit points. It only heals you. Regular Aid heals the entire party. It's also only on a long rest. That's also kind of like, whatever. Rancid Notes. I should have read that. Onyx. Padlock Key, Priestess Key, Wood Bark, and another Mind Flare Parasite Specimen that I won't use. Where'd that book go? Oh, there it is. No, it's not a book. It's just this thing. Read. Halson. Yep. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Yep, he also knows that they have things inside them. Oh, he came to actually kind of help them a little bit. Or he was caught and then offered his help. Yep. Okay, yeah. So he's still alive. Probably.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Also, if I wasn't able to escape, I always could have taken control of these 3, but I probably would have had to fight the entire area with only those 3. Candle. Skeleton with a candle. Okay. Oh, they're dead. I guess they killed... They probably killed this ogre, too. Well, since I'm down here, I wonder if Halson's down here. Maybe we can escape together. We can help each other. Read. Oh, I didn't grab that. I was too fast. Nothing here. Ooh, you never know when books might come in handy. I need to read more. Nope, not read, pick up. I don't have a lot of books on a Kindle, but I did buy there's a series of books that acts like a sequel to Stargate Atlantis. It's like 7 books, I think. I don't think it's technically canon, but from what I've read of the reviews, people seem to like it. Like, we're probably never... There's a good chance we'll never get anything Stargate ever again. Especially, like, after the stories we've already gotten. So, it kind of acts like a non-canon sequel. I need to read those. I also want to read the Expanse series. I have the first 3 books, and I checked my local library. Yes, that's still a thing. And they actually do have access to all the rest of them. Sometimes. There's like a wait list on some of them. Okay. A scroll of acid arrow.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.
Wait, what warlock friend? What are you talking about? Burned from the inside? Who are you talking about? I don't even see, like, a warlock body. I see a bodyguard of the High Priestess. I don't know what they're talking about, warlock friend. Oh, whatever. Oh, nothing in the gilded chest. I hate when like those nice like special chests have nothing in them. That's when I expect there to actually be something in them. Inventory is getting a little full. But I'm in no place to deal with that right now. Ooh, hello. I'll take some potions. Definitely check Pulma. Nothing. Now that's pretty disappointing. A level 4 orc with 75 health, and that's pretty disappointing that the orc has nothing on them. Alright, how do I get out of here? Well, there's just a door. Okay. Or I could go out this way. Do I go through the door? Or do I go the other way? I'm thinking I go the other way. Maybe I can sneak my way in somewhere. I don't know why I'm reading these books. Like, I seriously doubt there's going to be like a goblin boss fight when it comes down to like a book. I just don't think that's going to be a thing. But you know, you never know. Yeah, let's not go in there. Let's go this way. I don't want to open the door and then have like a million goblins just looking at me. Let's go this way. It might be a dead end. If it is, we'll use the door. Oh.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Alright, so I could use my helmet to become a halfling and go in there. I could try that. What's this place? Defiled Temple. I don't like being here by myself. Kennison's not really going to put up much of a fight by himself. I healed 5. I know 10 isn't much better, but, I mean, it would have topped me off if I had gotten 9 or 10. Oh, well. So I can move these discs around.
What kind of contraption?
Great. Great. Investigation check failed. Perception failed. I don't know what I'm doing in here. It's just a room. I got nothing. I can move these things around. Where would you think these have to be moved? There are empty ones. I would assume the empty ones go in the middle. Which means let me connect the empty ones to the same one. How am I going to do this? Again, I don't know if I'm correct or not. I would like if I had to guess. There's 4 empty ones. They would probably have to go in the middle slot. Here, move it to get them out of there. Then we'll work on getting these over here. I shouldn't have done that yet. Do this. Good. I'm betting nothing's going to happen, but... Yay! Nothing happened! I don't know what I'm doing. There's like no hint in this room. I think I'm going to have my other party members and have them do the correct perception, and investigation, because I don't know what I'm doing. I probably have to be able to read this or see something that I can't see. Where else would the 4 empty ones go if not there, though? It just made sense to me. Oh, well. Well, we'll see if we can, after we deal with stuff, we'll see if we can come back in here with our party members. The sad thing is I think I have one of the best perceptions in the party. What is my perception? My perception is... Investigation 0. That makes sense that I got that low of a roll. Oh. No, we don't want to do that. Switch back to Kennison. I don't want to do anything with them right now. My perception is +3. I can't see anyone else's, or else I have to go to them. I don't want a chance going to the other party and then having to fight the entire area without a full party. I want to see if I can find them first. Although I could end up having to fight a bunch of people. Oh, there they are. Hey, look, they're right there. Cool. Well, no one knows what just happened, so they shouldn't be aggro to us.
This hurts you.
Why can't I see those in chat? Twitch is being stupid again. Twitch is being stupid again. I can't see anything. That isn't showing up on the activity feed or in the chat. All I did was hear it. If I didn't have sound effects attached to my channel points, I wouldn't have been able to tell what happened. I definitely heard the Renegade Hydrate, unfortunately. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's much worse than it was before. All right, well, hey, I'm back, guys. Hello. How is everybody? We're going right back where we were. I want to see if the rest of our team can get a feel for what we're doing in here.
Let's see what this does.
Also, we know Haslin is in a dungeon. This is a temple. We need to find the dungeon somewhere. Right, this way, everybody. I like that Kennison makes his way out, and it's just like, man, all this stuff happened. But hey, come over here real quick. There's a puzzle we have. Oh, wait a minute. Does this mean anything? They moved on their own. Okay. Does this... Not really. I've had to avoid a lot of streams because people are ahead of me. Because I've been taking so long playing this game. I'm looking for any clues as to what I'm supposed to do with this. Well, maybe if people make the right things, I can find out.
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
Thank you. Wow, what a perception check. Perception failed. There were 2 checks here. There was a perception and investigation. How come I only made 1 with each person?
That might be worth a look.
What are you looking at? That might be worth a look, says Karlak, pointing at nothing. What are you talking about? I'm just lighting all the candles, making the room a little brighter. But what were you talking about? You said that was useful and then... See, in a real D&D session, it'd be the DM would just be like, oh yeah, that wall over there, that's the special thing. But in a video game, you actually have to like know where it is. Again, there's positives and negatives to kind of this kind of thing. There's a lot of freedom in D&D when it comes to like just having it mostly be in your head. I mean, you have models and stuff, but yeah. Also, there's always like different outcomes of things. This has a lot of replay value. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like she said, this looks interesting and nothing happened. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Uh-huh.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
It goes very far down. Wonderful. All right, we're going back. Oh, this is also to find the night song. Well, remember when I talked about we were going to the goblin camp to finally do the goblin stuff? We're going back underground again. No. Why every time? Well, I mean, let's go. Hey, a book. I gained experience for that, I think. Also, how much more experience do I need to level up? Only 148 for me. Okay. Oh, I know where this probably goes. This probably leads to the Underdark. And I've already been down here. This will probably just there was a way out of the Underdark I didn't use because it led to the Goblin place. I think I know where this is going. And with that door closed, I wouldn't have been able to even take that exit before. Or not? Oh no, it is. It is. Yeah, that's one of the areas I found. Yep, we're back in the Underdark, and we're at the temple place. Yep, it was that. All I did was connect them. Well, good. Also, in the Underdark, there is a place I haven't been able to figure out how to get to yet. It's not here. I have to go to the Grimforge, I think. Yeah, here it is. I think it's in the Grimforge, wasn't it? There's like a temple down there that I couldn't get to. I think it was there. Well, might as well. Yeah. Pretty sure all the Dwergar down here are dead. It was here, I think. Yeah, it was here. There's an area, there's like there's a bunch of gas in this room. And when you go here, you can see down here and there's like a temple. But I don't know how to get to it. I'm not sure if I have to wait or if it's something I just missed now. But I don't know how to get to it. So yeah, I know it's there. And we're back to the goblins. No one wants to kill us. That's a good sign.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. Good. 10.
Back in we go. Luckily, no one paid attention. Like, didn't you go into that back room with our priestess and she hasn't been seen in a while? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I could go up here. But that's probably just for fighting. Yeah. So, that's where we were. That's how we got to the temple. Does that lead anywhere? Let me check. Oh, there's a non-goblin person up here. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, so, okay, who are you people?
Something's on my mind.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Well, what business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
What do goblins want? Oh, before I do anything, trade. Okay, we have the same stuff we keep finding that I'm not going to buy. That's a new axe, I think. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. That would be more of a Karlach thing. It does do more damage. And it has that conditional. Oh, I forgot to give her back her sword. I've been using this one. Yeah, the damage ceiling's higher, but it is reliant on that conditional. When you have a conditional, damage thing on your weapon, it counts it in the damage range. So unless you're below 50% health, this actually does the same as the sword. About. What else do we have? We have a Monster Slayer Glaive. Weapon deals an additional d4 against monstrosity type foes. And jumping distance is increased. Or the Gold Wormling Staff. 2 to 12, and you get a free firebolt. That's just a cantrip. That's kind of cool. Just a free cantrip. We already have 2 people that have this cantrip, and the other 2 really don't want this, so we're good. Same stuff. Why am I potato again? And why is Twitch messing up again where we can't see channel point stuff in chat? I feel like that didn't happen too long ago. I will buy all your potions. Nom nom nom. What do goblins want with smoke powder?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
We just did. Okay, what about you two?
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Oh, I can't go in? Oh.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. What, I'm an evil potato now? Why? Wait, yeah, this is where I was. I'm trying to see if there's a way to get over here. Oh, that's the room I can't go in. Oh. Interesting. The room they're guarding has a bunch of explosives in it. I mean, that's fine. I probably shouldn't be able to see that. But the game is just like, here you go. The game being generous. Let's see what we can find on the right side of the map. Over here.
There's a path this way. There's probably some doors over here. A torture rack. That's great. This is a dead end. Let's check this first.
You'll tell me, right?
I see.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Again, I could use my special tadpole ability to leave. To make them leave. I'm trying not to do that, though. It would work, though. I could make them both leave and then let him go. Ooh, or I could use deception. And I've only done this once, and I did it because I thought I had to. I probably didn't. Let's do deception. Kennison is perfectly willing to do deception to do certain things, like help this person. It requires a 20, which is pretty high. I can do friends, though. Well, we got it.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him!
Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest.
Oh, I can talk to the rat. No, I want to talk to the rat.
Hands off. This one's ours.
Okay. Hey, we saved him, kind of. No, I'm not sure how I'm going to get him out of here, but...
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. Where is it? I'm looking for a druid. Name of Halson. Relax, I'm not going to leave you here. Pick the lock. I mean, I'll always be able to do that. I mean, we're looking for Halson.
Halson? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
I kind of feel bad asking him questions without getting him down first. Oh, wait, where'd the lockpick option go? Yeah, relax. I'm not going to leave. Well, I kind of look. All right. I kind of wish I could let him down first, but that would look suspicious, right? Let's ask the questions first, and then we'll get him down.
Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please.
Okay.
These shackles.
So, the hidden passage in the temple goes to the Underdark. And we already know that the trail went cold for the night song in the Underdark, so we're actually kind of already ahead of this. I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
There is no trade option, unfortunately. Sleight of hand, pick the lock. I'm good at this. See? Double what I needed. No, that goblin didn't see anything.
And opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Yeah, go ahead. What did the goblins want with you? What does the night song do exactly? I kind of want to know both of these. So, what does the night song do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay. What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Okay. Go ahead. Hopefully he doesn't get caught. I'm assuming that's the game's way of saying, I don't have to worry. Yep. Oh. He's like showing me a special way out. Oh. The game rewards you for saving him by kind of like showing there's a way over here. I kind of want to see where this goes. It goes nowhere. Apparently he's able to get out this way, but I can't. Ooh. Well, that's unfair. Liam knows the special, like, walk through rock spell. Don't have that. Alright, well, we're good here. Aha! You didn't see anything. Yep. Yep. So what do we have we can do here? Wardrum. What's happening over here?
For you. Come on! You can do better!
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
I'm only passing through. I'm good.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Uh-huh. What do you have to trade? You have a... What is this? Levatar's Scourge. Or Scourge. 1 to 11 blunt. Well, at least for me. Necrotic damage. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. Deals an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder. You're resistant to it, though. It's not bad, but I don't need it. The only person who uses a one-handed blunt weapon is Shadowheart, but she has that quarterstaff that makes her bless better. So yeah, I don't need this. It's also kind of expensive for a green. Good question. Why are you beating yourself?
I realize
Remember
this
to stay
looks
hydrated.
strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Uh-huh. Let me do the hydrates. I can't tell they were done. I just have to hear them. And how would you do that? Why are you so interested? Ah, okay. Well, it's just weird that, like, you also take damage from it, but you also get resistance to it. So you take half damage?
Hope so. For your sake.
How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
I think I'm good.
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I think I'm good.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
No. No, I think I'm good. I don't think I need this. No, I don't think I need this. I mean, look, the look on Kennison's face is pretty like empty-headed. I feel like he kind of like stares with a smile on his face. He's just like, sure, why not? I mean, even Shadowheart wanted me to, I guess, right? I guess he's just like, you know what? I already got branded. What else could happen?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall and we can begin.
Uh-huh.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely.
I'm not liking this. Ow!
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
This is interesting. Constitution. Try to hold back your cries. Performance. Yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Intimidation. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Bard. Make a show of screaming at the top of your lungs. I guess yeah. We're making a performance of it.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
What have I stumbled
Don't wear him
upon?
out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Ow.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
This is interesting. Well, the next thing to do would be performance. I am a bard, after all. 5. It only takes 5. Not much. Ooh, I got a crit 20.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Why did I do this?
Good. Turn towards the wall.
Why am I facing the wrong way again? What just happened? 0.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Cries. Writhe in exaggerated agony and yeah, I gotta keep the performance going. Plus, I have +1 from my sword as well. Yes, my sword gives me +1 in performance.
That's it, dear one. Let Leviathan hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Shadowheart, stop giving him pointers. Ow!
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself. It was an interesting experience. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
I'm going to leave now. Hey, Shadowheart was inspired.
Would have thought he'd be more creative. Grush, I need to see.
Also, is that a... Yeah, okay.
Ask him if you.
Well, I'm all hurt now. Wonderful. What do I get for that? Pain is the path to clarity. When you have a 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. I'm not sure if that was worth it. Because now I have to drink the well, we're fine now.
You would enjoy. Yes.
Oh, it's permanent?
This is perfect.
Well, yeah, permanent's good. I thought I would lose it after like a long rest or something. No, permanent's good. That's good. Oh no, don't... Wait, why are you stabbing him?
Pain is
Isn't that worse?
we live.
Let me try that fancy.
Yeah, I'd rather be hit by the mace than by the knife.
Now is not the time to ask that.
Rescue Volo. Oh, okay, okay. Well, let's not die then. Why am I over here? Hey, Volo. How you doing? It's kind of my fault you're in here, by the way. I kind of did some dumb stuff and got him put in here. I basically outshined him in the bard department, and they put him in jail for it.
Again? Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Oh, your pet is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage. What am I going for here? They would not care about this. Probably not. Okay, that's good. As long as I don't die. Yeah.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power
Oh.
courses through you.
I'm not using the power.
Authority.
Here we go. Deception. He looks weak. Sick even. He won't last long in there. I'm done talking. Open the cage. Oh, I don't have persuasion. I have to do deception or intimidation. Tennyson is all about persuasion, but he will do deception after that, and then intimidation if all else fails. He's a bard. He knows he's not that intimidating. Yeah, we'll do some deception. 10. Crit 20.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him.
Yeah, I'll bring him back.
Bring him back when he's all tuckered out.
Yeah, I'll definitely bring him back.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Yep, I will definitely bring him back.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
Yeah, I know who you are.
Oh, an individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right.
Volothamp Gedab, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which...
I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely.
From one bard to another, you know? I'll help him out.
Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How'd you get caught? Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly? I'm looking for extra company right now. You go your way, I go mine. Go to my... Ooh! Go to my camp. We'll talk there, once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Well, careful, there's a tadpole in there. Invisibility. Drink an invisibility potion. That's how he gets out. Okay. So I can go this way, or I could go back here. Let's see what this path is over here.
You're boring.
Hi. So, there is a... What path do I have? There's just a door right here. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet. through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Now, I have talked with animals, but instead of talking with the rat, I just got some information.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly.
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that. I tell you, the scrying eye would...
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Huh. Why show me? Go find a healer. You fought Flaming Fist? You're lucky to be alive. The Baldurian militia are fierce warriors.
Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? Watch your step down by the pens. Augie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Okay. I guess. Okay, let's see if we can find our new druid friend, hopefully. Hopefully, new friend. Nobody in here. I could steal a potion. I'm not going to risk someone seeing me for just a regular potion. Now, for what's in these chests, maybe.
Better be cautious.
No one heard that. No one saw that. Okay. Crude mace. Hey, no one saw that. Okay, we're at the warg pens. I'm kind of scouting who I have to fight. You know what I mean? Like they're my allies for now. They're not my enemies for now. But I'm kind of like looking at them like, I wonder how much health these guys have. You're supposed to do this. You can do this pretty early on, so I'm going to guess these fights should be pretty easy.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What are you doing? He's helpless. Let him go. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. Wait, I can trade with the... Okay, yeah. They have a bottle. Okay. What are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Okay. Go on then. Keep at it. Leave him alone. How about a taste of your own medicine? I kind of don't like any of these options for Kennison. Like, this is probably the druid we're looking for, because it was mentioned he turned into a bear. But, well, I'm not going to say that. I mean, yeah, like, we're trying to save him so he can save... Well, also, we're not just trying to save him for himself. One of the druids offered us some loot from a vault, from a druid vault, if we save him. That's cool. Also, the druids will kind of owe us one. That's also good. So yeah, it's in our best interest to get him back alive. And supposedly he can help us get rid of our tadpole. So yeah, leave him alone, kids.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them!
Oh. Attack the goblins, throw a rock at the bear, leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. Here are my choices. I literally attack the children, throw a rock at the bear, or just leave. These are interesting options. I mean, I'm not doing this one. And if I do this one, I don't know. I guess I'm attacking the goblins.
Time for blood.
Just attack the children. Uh-oh. Well, I have a bear on my side. That's cool. I'm actually attacking the children. This is interesting. In most games where you can do anything you want, for the most part, you can't really mess with, like, think about it. Like in Skyrim, you actually, like, apparently you, like, can't kill the kids in it. They have, like, they're invincible. And apparently I'm fighting them. Well, for all we know, they're small, but goblins are all small. For all we know, they're adults. Annoying, adolescent acting adults. I mean, they're also unarmed. This feels weird. Gale, would you like to kill the adult goblin? I mean, I can do... wait, hold on. I can do... How do you do non-lethal damage? Isn't there a way to, like, decide... to tell the game, hey, I want this to be non-lethal? Like, I know in D&D you can just be like, this is non-lethal. Is there a way to make it non-lethal? I don't know. Maybe it's only certain things that can be non-lethal? Wait, no, I'm going to look it up real quick because I want to know. I kind of want to just knock them out. Come on. My phone is not good. Baldur's Gate 3. How to do non-lethal. That's not how you spell lethal. Damage. Oh. When you hover over it, you'll see the toggle non-lethal attack. Okay. I don't see that here. It literally said look for this symbol, and the symbol isn't here. Okay? I can't control anybody right now, but I want to see, yeah, I can't see what everyone else has. Never mind.
The witching hour.
I mean, you click the passive on the bottom. Passives. Oh. Okay, Gala's on. Now, I'm going to assume the passive thing only works on melee. Right? Like, I can't do non-lethal magic, right? Like, it'd be stupid if I could be like, okay, this spell, Magic Missile, is now non-lethal. I'm assuming it's melee only. I would think. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. There it is. Yeah. Magic can't be non-lethal. That would be weird. I know Gale's a wizard, but 45%. What am I trying to do here? They're probably going to run for help or something. They're unarmed. I have to... Either I try to go for the non-lethal to knock them out, or I just kill them. I mean, you know, they're... Whatever, I'm just going to kill them. I'm just going to kill them. I'm not going to do a 45% chance of, and then they go run for help or something. I'm not even guaranteed to kill with this. 65. I mean, it's way better than 45. After all that, I missed. Well, that's to be expected. Can you push him? Be funny. Maybe I should reposition here. That'll leave him vulnerable to you. Yeah, just gonna get in the corner here. That's just water. Yep. They're trying to go for help. That's what I figured. Kinnison! Going to shoot the goblin. I hate this game. Every time I restart the game, it turns that back on. I did not want to attack them twice. One shot would have killed them. I wanted to shoot this one once and then move and then shoot this one, which I could have done. Every time I reload and reload the game, it turns the melee, it turns the dual thing back on. Where is an auto? Did it auto save before the fight? Ugh. Fine. I overkilled the goblin for no reason. Fine. Go ahead and move. Yeah, move like further away.
Fuck yes.
Karlak, how about you go kill them? This is going to be such overkill if it hits.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I missed. Wait, knocked out? Oh, everyone has that on. It turns it on for everybody. Well, I didn't kill this one. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I already killed the other one, but... Oh, that was low damage. That was pretty bad. Hey, wargs! They'll come out to play eventually. This fight should not be hard at all. These enemies are pretty low level. You're supposed to be able to do this pretty early on, so... No, you get back here. I have to protect you. Stop doing that. And nothing. Okay. It is Shadowheart's turn. And then you get to go. Shadowheart doesn't have much to do except kind of get in the way because she has very heavy armor. Go ahead and do 55, 45. I do get these back on short rests now, but we're fighting a bunch of level 1, 2, and 3 enemies, okay? I think, you know what I mean? Like, I think we're okay to not have to use this, but that means I do have access to 20 of these. 5, first short rest, 5, short rest, 5, short rest, last short rest, 5. Let's do it. It didn't really matter. It's whatever. Oh, they threw a healing potion. Too bad for them. I like how that goblin healed the other goblin, and the goblin took one step and then just dead. I do have the stupid knock. Let me turn the knockout thing off. Let's see.
What fools these mortals be.
Gale, what do I want you to do?
Knight to King 5.
$75. Yeah, sure. Critical miss.
Sometimes the
Good job, Gale. You showed them. God, 5 damage total. All right.
Ready for another round?
Karlak! Finally, someone who can actually kill something. You're the bigger threat, and if I double attack you, you'll probably die.
Cry about it.
That was kind of a bad crit. 13 damage on a... Well. Yeah, then I got 13 damage on a non-crit. Okay. Oh no, the wargs! They're almost out. Good thing I've already murdered all the goblins. Ow! That did a lot. That did a lot. Good thing he has his own healing. That warg is stuck. It's kind of funny. Shadowheart, I want you to come over here because when those wargs bust out, you're there to soak up the hits because you're incredibly bulky. Except with your not so... Oh, I forgot... Oh, I need to put the long strider back on everybody. I forgot to do that.
Moving.
Gale. Well, since these guys are just unconscious, I guess you can kill them. Sure. Die. I'll leave you alive, though. I don't want Gale to be on the front lines when enemies inevitably come through the door. So, Gale, stick next to the bear.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Innocent, Karlak.
Incoming.
Be careful of the water. You might slip a little bit.
No choice but to keep going.
Innocent, get behind Shadowheart.
These boots have seen everything.
Here they come. Oh, they actually moved. Good. And now we killed the wargs and we should be good. Now, there might be a way out of here. We might not have to go through the entire goblin camp. But we might have to. Who knows? Shadowheart. Your melee is, again, kind of bad. So how about we do some of this stuff? That was actually pretty decent damage from that move.
Rook to queen 6.
Good miss. Good miss. Gale, you've almost done nothing in this fight, man. You've almost been completely useless in this fight. First off, turn that off. I'm going to do Vicious Mockery because we're not going to be able to kill this one. And then I'm going to do this. That was pretty pathetic. Ugh. Good job, Karlak. Oh, what about that other stream that I did like 2 streams ago? Where I missed like 2 80% shots and a bunch of 75s, and it was awful. That one stream was just like a series of ones. I'm actually not going to do this. I'm missing is bad. This thing will not live to its next turn. Although, the bear could kill it. Yeah. The bear is probably... If the bear connects, it'll kill it. Rawr. Hey, we did it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We leveled up too.
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I was sent to find you a long time ago, like 40 hours ago. Glad I could help. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. Bird, you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. You get out of here. Yes, these are what I want to say. Like, yeah, I came here to have you help me. We can talk about this after we're done. The Grove is in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Not really.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
It's a long story. Also, the person who tells us that they did this for us, I don't trust. So, I don't know. I escaped from an Ithalid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Artifact? Oh, I can show him the artifact that Shadowheart gave us. I kind of want to keep that a secret for now, honestly. But, I mean, hey, this guy seems cool. He's going to help us get rid of a parasite, you know? Yeah.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. All right. He doesn't have a cure, but he knows maybe where to find one. That's cool. And we're still going to be getting loot from that one person when we bring him back, so that's good too. We don't have to let him know that. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. It's like, I think I learned where the tadpoles come from. I learned all about that in school. It's fine. So all this was for nothing? You learned all this from your studies. Yeah, what did you learn?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
We already knew that.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Here's a thought. Something I really didn't think of until now. What if the mind flayers aren't truly behind it? They might be. But my point is, what if the Absolute and these drows and other people, what if they're using mind flare tadpoles to exert their will on people, but they're using them against the mind flayers' consent kind of thing? I could say there's a similar thing in Stargate a little bit in one episode. The idea that they're taking these parasites and using them for their own means, not to turn people into mind flayers. That could explain why they don't turn people into mind flayers as soon as they can. They don't want that. If they turn into mind flayers, they would serve the mind flayers. But putting them in and keeping them tadpoles, like, twists them to their will. Interesting. So kind of like it's kind of like, in a sense, they're doing like biological tech to like make these things work for them. Or I'm wrong, and it's just the mind flayers all along. I don't know yet. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites. A cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe. Yeah, come with me.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
I see. Look around you. There's no order anymore, only chaos. I mean, again, Kennison is not a knight in shining armor, lawful good character. But it's in our best interest. Halsin knows about this stuff. If we help him, he'll help us. That's how he talks about how the order of things must be protected. That's the order of things for us. It's like give and take. You know, I help you, you help me.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
Oh, Gut's
They are
already
the
dead.
ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Oh, Gut's already dead. She got messed up. Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier. I'll deal with this. You get to safety. The grove isn't my problem. I have to concentrate on saving myself. I'll be honest. Kennison's kind of leaning this way. Because, I mean, look. it's not so much selfishness as just like, it's my personal problem, therefore it's more important to me. But like I said, we help him, he helps us. Do we want him to join us? Or do we say, I'll deal with this, you get to safety? No. If I was like a lawful good paladin type character, I'd be like, you get to safety, I'll handle this. You know, the stupid superhero stuff. As a bard, I'm going to be like, no, you help me.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblins.
That's a good point. That's a good point. The goblins are kind of think we're still their allies. I can get close to the goblin leaders and maybe just like, what is the term? It's alpha strike, isn't it? The term alpha strike, like meaning all your characters attack at the same time on one target. I can kill their leaders by getting close to them. If I have them come with me, everything I've done to convince the goblins I'm on their side kind of is just useless. Yeah, like I kind of don't want him there then. I want to be able to use discretion. I want to be able to get close to the leaders and I have to fight my way through hordes of enemies to get to them. I kill them, maybe they'll just stop fighting. Or the biggest threat is off the board. True. But I think we're over leveled for this, so we should be okay. Also, like I said, I don't want to just throw away the element that I have right now, which, and not really surprised, but just like, they think that I'm neutral at least. Yeah, stay here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Yep. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we did it. Let me loot the bodies. I don't think I need the skull. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna call them. I'm a hoarder, in a lot of ways, in stuff like this. Like, notice how I haven't used a single spell yet, and I'm probably never gonna use that thing. I'm also betting by the time I do use it, it's not gonna work. Like, I'm gonna get so far in the game, I'm gonna try to use them on like the last fight of the game, and they're gonna show up as like level 4 or 5 ogres and just do nothing. Like, I'm going to be way more powerful than they are. Like, yeah, I'm calling the ogres for help, but by the time I call them, they're just completely outclassed. Oh yeah, you're still alive. That's fine. I could knock everybody out. I could have thought about that. Like, I could have just knocked everybody out and just killed the leaders, but, well. Oh, what's that? Linebreaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Not that useful. I hardly ever dash. You know who this is useful on? A rogue who can dash as a bonus action. So these can go to Asterion. But no one else can dash on my team. The only person who can dash as a bonus action is Karlach, but that's because she has some boots equipped. So I can't use those. It's good to call them and backstab. Well, if I call them into a fight they're not really prepared for, like later in the game, maybe they'll just die, and I can loot their body. Also, level up. I'm level 6 now. My hair has changed again. It does that sometimes in the level up screen. Oh, look at all this stuff. I gained 1 more level 3 spell slot. I gained Counter Charm. You and any allies within 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Sure. Gained a spell. What spell would I like to learn as a bard? I am more damaging. I am more like support than damage, but I have a couple damage spells. What should I take? Heat metal. Heat metal's fun. Like, it might not be like considered that great, but I like it. I also like it because if you use it on someone that has a metal weapon, and they'll drop their weapon. So you can like pick up the weapon at some point or just like kill them. They won't do much damage to you. What else? What else could I take? Could do Cloud of Daggers. I have several people with Cloud of Daggers, but it's good. It's really good. It hits twice, at least. Oh. I guess I should use it at some point then. Blindness. Stinky. Yeah, I want the stink spell. Feign Death is pretty funny. Fear. Targets drop everything and become fearful. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. This could also be fun. I'm not sure what to take. I think I might do Heat Metal. It's just kind of a fun spell. Now this is what I was talking about. Your versatile knack of the arcane lets you learn magic from every discipline. Choose some additional spells to add to your repertoire. I can pick like wizard spells now and other stuff. This is fun. Here's the thing though. What do I pick? There's some good stuff in here. And I don't know what I should pick. I'm not picking a cantrip. At least not this one. Now, I know Eldritch Blast is like amazing. Eldritch Blast is like the go-to thing, right? Except, as a bard, I can't take the same buffs to it that Will can. I think Eldritch Blast is a no-brainer on a warlock. But on a bard, I don't think it's as... Now, don't get me wrong. I could use a good cantrip. My best cantrip is Vicious Mockery, so it's like it only does like a D8 psychic damage. I could use a decent cantrip. Here's the thing, though. I have 2 hand crossbows that do anywhere from like 10 to 20 damage if I fire both of them. That's better than most cantrips. I might want to take 1 cantrip with this, just to give me like a nice go-to thing. I'm not sure if it's Eldritch Blast, though. I don't get the bonuses that other warlocks do. But it's still great. It does 1 to 10 damage, and I fire 2 of them. I can split that. It's still good. It's just not as good as Will's. Out of all the cantrips, this is the only one I'd probably take. It's still the better option. But let's see what I have access to that I normally don't. I could take Hex. Hex is good. You can use it as a bonus action. You can reapply it in a fight and do extra damage when you hit them. And since I have dual hand crossbows, I'm assuming it would work twice. So I could do 2 to 12 damage extra per turn. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good combo. Hellish Rebuke. Not really for me. False Life, Entangle, Command. Chromatic Orb is fun. Chromatic Orb is pretty fun. You can change it to whatever element you want. Downside, you can't upscale it. At least Gale can't. Bless is great. Having extra Bless on the field would be good, but I don't want to... Shadowheart's Bless is just better because of the weapon I have on her. I wouldn't want to use it on Kennison. The Spirit Ring spell is good. Counterspell. Counterspell is a great utility spell. Gale has it, but having an extra one wouldn't hurt. Armor of Agathis, I don't think is that good on my kind of bard. So let's just see, let's just pick the possibilities. Eldritch Blast for a cantrip, or Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost almost does as much, and it reduces movement, which is good for someone who's a long-range bard. That could also be decent. I would say Eldritch Blast. Hex, I think, is good. The extra 1 to 6 necrotic is great. I can reapply it in a tough fight to every single enemy and focus on them. Because I have 2 hand crossbows, I can double this probably. Spike growth. Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is halved. A creature walking on a spike takes 2 damage. Hey, Dreadwolf. I'm leveling up everyone to level 6, and I'm having to make a tough choice here. My bard gets 2 spells extra, and I'm trying to figure out what I should take. Scorching Ray is pretty fun. Ray of Enfeeblement. I really don't think Kinnison needs Misty Step. Now, it doesn't really need it. Blur, Arcane Lock, Vampiric Touch. See, these are kind of like ones that are kind of like whatever. You know, Mass Healing Word wouldn't be too bad on a bard. Haste. Gaseous Form. I could take Fireball. Ooh, just Fireball Slinging Bard. What? Call for spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or necrotic, and their movement speed is halved. On save, they still take half damage. Here's the thing. It sounds like this is only useful on myself. It says protect you, meaning I can only cast it on myself. I am a long-range bard, so enemies shouldn't be near me. If enemies are near me, I'm not doing a great job with positioning, or I got surprised or something. I think this would be, if I was a Valor Bard, this would be great. Valor Bards can use medium armor and are more melee based. Valor Bard, this would be great. Well, I don't know if I am. I'm still on Act 1. I've just done a lot of stuff in Act 1. Oh, I got stuck at level 3 for the longest time. I was level 3 like forever. And then once I got past that, I kind of started leveling up a little more normally. Counterspell would be a good thing to take. As a bard, I could protect my teammates from spells. That's not bad. Or I could summon undead. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know what to take. As I said, I kind of want to take a cantrip. I haven't been using cantrips that much because Kinnison's cantrips are kind of situational and like not very damaging. I mainly was using Vicious Mockery to ensure the next attack misses. I have 2 crossbows, which kind of is like a cantrip. I can do like 10 to 20 damage if I'm lucky, with double attacks. Making cantrips not really needed. Like if I took Eldritch Blast, it's kind of the same as having 2 hand crossbows. It's kind of the same thing. This does 1 to 10. My hand crossbows do at least 10. I think it's like 5 to 10. So in that way, it's actually better than Eldritch Blast. So as long as I have my dual hand crossbows and they hold up, I don't need a cantrip that's better. Magic Missile's good for just guaranteed damage. I kind of want to take Hex. It seems like a good bard thing to go with. Also, if it works per hit, I can do 2 to 12 damage extra because of my hand crossbows. I use this, and then every subsequent turn, I can double shoot them and do 2 to 12 necrotic. That's good. And when Will isn't in the party. I'm thinking Hex. And I feel like I'm taking some boring spells. Like as a bard, I should be taking something like Fireball or Call Lightning. I'm taking stuff like Hex and Counterspell. It feels, I don't know. I could always respec if I want later though. Oh, thank you for the lurk. And yep, I'm a bard. I'm going to do Hex and just hand crossbow people. And it's also a good use of a spell slot. It only takes level 1. And in a fight where there's like a bunch of enemies, I can move it to each enemy as a bonus action. Oh, it's taken me so long to get here. Dreadwolf, I have a question for you. How many hours have you put into your game right now? How many hours has it taken you to get to where you are? I am in Act 1. I have not done the goblin stuff all the way or get the Yankee stuff. And I've put over 60 hours into this game. If you know how there's that site, if you Google, where it's like, how long does this game take to beat? And it gives you like average times. The average time to beat Baldur's Gate that I read was 60 to 70 hours. I've put 60 hours into Act 1. So... I'm going to do Hex because I think it's like a good bang for your buck in terms of like one level 1 spell slot gets you 2 to 12 necrotic every time I double attack with my crossbows. I think that's pretty good. And counterspell makes sense to protect the party. But I kind of want to go with one high damaging spell. That's what I'm lacking. I'm lacking like a single high damaging spell. The best I have is Dissonant Whispers and Shatter. Like I don't have any like go-to big damage spell. Fireball could be it. I think I'm gonna take Fireball just as like a go-to high damage spell. I still have that long in Act 1. Wow. Yeah. It's kind of simple, but I think I'm gonna go with Hex and Fireball. Fireball for like damage if I need it, like a 1 or 2 use nuke just in case, and Hex for just some good overall damage combined with my hand crossbows. It seems kind of boring, but and again I can always respec. I can replace a spell. Is there any spell I'm not using? Is there any spell I just never bother with? Yes, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I never use this thing. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. I took it because it was funny, but I never use it. I use Longstrider as a ritual spell. I use Heal if I have to. Dissonant Whispers is like a decent go-to single target. Bane is great. I use this as a ritual as well. This is a kind of a situational AoE attack. I've tried Hold every now and then. But this, I'd rather use Hold than this. I'm going to get rid of this. There's got to be some better options, right? What about... Deal damage to a creature each turn. The type of damage changes to the last type the creature suffered. Because I like Bane, I don't want concentration spells. I want, like, here's the spell, it's done. Now, yes, I know Hex is a concentration spell, but if I'm using Hex, I guess I'm not using Bane. It's one or the other. If I'm facing, like, 4 or 5 tough enemies, Bane. If I'm facing, like, a bunch of smaller enemies, but there's more of them, Hex. So I don't want a concentration spell. In that case, okay. So you're about where I am in terms of hours. So what non-concentration spell do I want? Oh, that's knock. Concentrate. Yeah, I don't want a concentration spell. Between Hex and Bane, I don't want another one. So what do I take? Non-concentration spell that's worth taking. Could always take Sleep, although at this point, I don't think it's worth doing anymore. I thought about Silence, but it's also Concentration. 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 Oh, blindness isn't concentration. Well, stinky. Stinky. Yep, you got to concentrate to smell. I kind of don't like any of these options, honestly. But I'm not using Tasha's Hideous Laughter at all. Plus, that's also a concentration spell. I could always take Cure Wounds. When am I ever going to use that? I don't know what to take. Maybe Disguise Self? That could have some utility to it. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. It isn't concentration, but it is a level 3 spell. How many level 3 spells do I have? I have Fireball. That's it. I took Fireball that one time. So, yeah, it's just Fireball. I'm actually kind of thinking, do I want Hex now? I like Bane. I like using Bane. Hex would make Bane worse because I have to pick between them. Do I even want Hex then? Or do I want Bane to be my concentration spell and everything else is just a one-hit thing? I could take Misty Step. I mentioned I probably never use it, but it's a just in case. If I'm in a situation where something gets me, like a boss type thing gets near me, I can use this to escape. It could be a just in case I'm out of here kind of thing. And what do bards do better than run away and hide? Again, referencing Edward from Final Fantasy IV. Hide. It's literally his ability. Sure. Now that I don't have Hex anymore, maybe one concentration spell would be worth taking instead of using Bane sometimes. I can stand having 2. In that case, the Ward does sound kind of fun. It's not a concentration spell, but I kind of want to keep my level 3 spells for upcasting stuff and also Fireball. So maybe a level 2 spell of some kind? Yeah, well, for Bard, I'd have to respec. Like when choosing what spells you just have access to. How about... I'll just take Glyph. Karlach! Yep, that's a barbarian level up, alright. Just nothing. Nothing to pick, just go. Class feature. You can now rage more times per long rest. Ooh. I guess that means I now have 4. Ooh. And mindless rage. Your rage becomes all-consuming, repelling outside influence. While frenzied, you can't be charmed or frightened, and calm emotions no longer end your rage. Oh. Okay. Simple enough level up. But yeah, have a good lurk. Shadow Hearts. Also a pretty simple level up. I get 1 more level 3 spell slot. I get 1 more divinity charge, which I forget what the charge does on the life cleric. Oh yeah, it's the free heal. The free it seems like every cleric has like a special thing that they have the charge for. I believe hers is a free heal. It's not good. It only heals a little bit, but it's guaranteed amount, and it's essentially free. Oh, I know the helmet's stupid looking. That is a Dark Souls helmet. Blessed Healer. Heal others, heals you as well. When you cast a healing spell of level 1 or higher on another creature, You regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Cool. You got some resetted stuff going on here.
Shepherd.
And then there's prepared spells, which I can
Remember
change
to
whenever
stay
I want, except in battle. I have one more slot. What should I use? What should I use? What's a spell? See, this would probably be good on her. Nearby enemies take damage. She's an up-close character. So Spirit Guardian would probably be kind of fun on her. But I did make her be, like, kind of full support. So maybe I should give her something that kind of shows that. Well, you know what? I think I will do that. Enemies will just take damage. If I can get her to a choke point where enemies kind of are stuck, that could be good. I need to animate dead at some point. I need to do that just once for fun. All right, let me do the hydrates. I can't see them still, so I'm going to have to just go by the sound effects. Always love that order. All right, Gale. Additional level 3 spell slot. Subclass feature is Potent Cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds in its saving throws against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip damage. That's good. It suffers no additional effect, though, so something like Ray of Frost won't slow them down. But damage is damage. All right, Gale. What 2 new spells would you like? What are some good spells for Gale? Gale is more of a damage person, so he's got some good options already for damage. Like these are the spells I have for him. I got lightning, shatter. Oh, that's right, AoE spells. He wants AoE spells. He is an evocation wizard, which means his spells do not hurt his allies. So AoE spells are great. That's why I have Cloud of Daggers on. I have Shatter on. I have Lightning Bolt, which I can just like go through my enemies, I guess, to hit, but go through my allies to hit enemies and they won't hurt. I need AoE spells to make the most. I would say Fireball. However, my staff gives me a thing where if I use a cold spell, even just Ray of Frost, I can sometimes have them be chilled. I think it's called chilled, where they are susceptible to ice damage but resist fire damage. Which is why I don't have Fireball. But I want more what's a good AoE spell in here? Since Electricity's level 3, I wouldn't mind a lower level AoE spell that I could use more often. Oh, there's the stupid flaming spear thing. I am noticing the bigger AoE stuff is definitely higher level. Yeah, there's not a lot of options down here. He already has Shatter. I don't want too many level 3 spells, though. I only have one. But man, I would like a decent... well, I already have... My level 1 AoE spell is Ice Knife, which is perfect for what I have. How about I take... Yeah, I mean, Glyph is AoE. If it goes off with an enemy, it wouldn't hurt my allies, supposedly. We'll do Glyph. And I would like a level 1 or 2 spell. Something I kind of just didn't take the first time. I've already taken all the ice spells, I think. I could do Hold. I mean, Hold when it works is fantastic. Or I could take something like Darkness. How about... Scorching Ray is kind of nice. You can split it between 3 shots. It's not bad. Except it's fire-based, and I can chill enemies. No fire spells. How about... No, can't even use that. I'll just do hold. It might come in handy at some point. Yeah. I could always use gold to have him learn scrolls. I keep forgetting I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm mostly going to be using, because of my special staff ability, Ray of Frost for a cantrip, and then Ice Knife to take advantage of the chilled. And then there's also Chromatic Orb Ice. I can do that. And I have Lightning because it's just the option that doesn't get resisted to if they're chilled. So I still have Grease, which I find funny. I don't even have it equipped. I just have Grease. I need to take off something for... Yeah, I kind of want to add... I don't have Counterspell on. Ooh, I need Counterspell too. Counterspells. I'm going to take off Find Familiar and put on Counterspell. I think that's probably a good idea. Everything else can stay for now. I have Shield on as like a tough fight kind of thing, if I need it. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. We are now level 6.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How many times can Karlach rage now? I'm assuming 4. Yep, 4. Okay. We leveled up just in time to beat up some goblins. There's a door. Where does this door lead? Ooh, there's also stuff up here. Why is it saving? Nothing. Oh, come on. Don't show me chests and then get nothing. Prison key. Why did I come in here? There's a bunch of heavy stones. I'm going to throw rocks at people. You know what? It's actually... Hold on. Karlach has a ring that gives her a plus to throwing. I might have Karlach throw some rocks at some point. It's an option. I'll probably never do it, but it's an option.
Never a dull moment.
I can destroy this? Cool. Dead elf. Mysterious hole.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Investigate the body. Oh, I can't cast friends on the dead body. What a shame. Yeah.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
I see. Hold the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Well, I don't have to escape, though. I feel like this is for like an alternate thing. I don't have to escape. They don't know I'm their enemy. Like, I don't have to be sneaky right now. I can just run out there. No one called for help either.
What's in here?
Every goblin in this camp is going to be dead except for that one, probably. Just leave one goblin alive. Okay, through the door we go. Hopefully I'm right and the goblins don't know what's up. They don't. They don't. So I can find the goblin leaders and initiate combat that way. So I can be right there. I can kind of like do that alpha strike thing where I just like all attack the one target. I can position correctly. I can put Gale and Kennison up top if I can. Yeah, we can plan ahead. So, to save the first druid, defeat the goblin leaders. So the first one I have to beat is there. Underdark. So where is... Interesting. So where are the other goblin leaders? Are they both next to each other? That's going to be annoying. Oh no, there's one here, one here. Okay. Well then. It'd be funny if I could convince that goblin that I saved to join me. Oh, what's down here, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out later. So, we can kind of scout a little bit. There's goblins in here, so if I fight over here, there's plenty of goblins in here. It might be beneficial to kill the goblins in here first, honestly, so they don't come to help, but... Ooh. Oh, there's one of those scrying orbs. I know what that does.
If you don't have a tongue, how about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Potion of healing. I will take that. I always appreciate more healing. Speaking of which, Kennison has 33 potions of healing. Cowlek has 9, Shadowheart has 4, and Gale has none. I've kind of been hoarding those. God, Gale has nothing on him. It's kind of funny. These were for whatever. No. Oh yeah, shield. The shield is good for me. I have the mark. I lose +1 saving throw if I don't use this shield, but I gain +1 saving throw. Well, how do I know if I have the mark? Absolute's Tempest. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal +1. They deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. Absolute's Ward. Yep. Okay. Where am I getting this from? Absolute Tempest. Where am I getting that from? Absolute Tempest. Maybe I just have it from the mark itself? It is thunder damage, and Shatter is thunder, I believe, so that's a bonus.
How many raiders do we have? Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg.
Yep, I'm gonna have to fight Minthara here.
They're prepared to fight for the absolute. Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last.
Uh-oh.
My spiders are hungry,
Uh-oh.
little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you.
Uh-oh.
My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Okay, here's the thing. I could try to save her, But if I'm going to attack these people instead of help them, her dying is one less goblin I have to fight. I mean, it's a numbers thing, right? Keep quiet. She didn't tell the she's telling the truth. She didn't know. I explained everything to her. She's just too stupid to understand. I think I might keep quiet. Saza was kind of a jerk to us, and you saw what just happened, right? Saza said that if we come to the goblin camp, she'll help us in and tell them we're a friend. She just tried to convince this drow leader of them that we're a prisoner. She kind of turned on us. Basically, she wanted to take points for learning about the grove and also take points for finding a prisoner, for bringing one. She basically tried to betray us. Now, if I was like a lawful good kind of person, I wouldn't be here in the first place. But if I was, I'd be like, yeah, she's telling the truth. She just tried to betray us and earn goblin points by saying we're her prisoner. I'm not going to say that she's stupid, but I'm not going to say anything.
You could have told me who you was. Somebody help!
It's just one less goblin I have to fight.
That pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you.
Yes.
We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in
Ah.
the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground.
Oh.
Participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I see. So if I say okay, I kind of don't want to mess this up. I wish I could, save while I'm in here. Technically I can, I guess. All right. Basically what I want to do is I want to say yes, because we're a bard. We have to kind of rely on some deception a little bit. I'm gonna say that we'll do it, but then when she gets there, us and maybe the tieflings, we fight together against the goblins. They'll know it's coming. I won't open the door for them. We'll be waiting for them. The game even told me that's an option. The game even said, you could face them on familiar grounds instead of here. But there's an issue with that. By doing the fighting close to the grove, it puts the grove in more danger. We could just fight right now. But I kind of want to do the deception thing. I want to set a trap for them.
Good.
Oh, don't do that.
Is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them.
I'm assuming I'll get approval from both of them back when I do the trap thing.
We won't let you down.
Also, I don't think Karlach likes me too much right now. Yeah, in the middle. Once I do the trap thing, I'll probably get approval from them, so it'll be fun. I wonder if the journal actually reflects that. Hold on a second. Travel to Moonrise Tower. Find a cure. You can't heal us, but where is... Here we go. Raid? We should get some rest. Sentinel in the realm and thrall where the grove is. Okay. I wish the journal told me you can set a trap for them. Here's the problem. Here's the problem and why I kind of don't want to do this. I want to get Halsin back to the grove, right? If I do this, he's stuck in the prison. I would have to go back and wait for them to attack and then do the sneak attack thing. Well, how would they know? Yeah, see, I don't like doing the sneak attack thing because Halsin is stuck in the prison. If I kill her now, Halsin can just leave with me. and get to the grove with me. Otherwise, I have to go to the grove without him and explain that I set a trap and we're going to attack him and all that. I think that's kind of dangerous. Also, the journal's not telling me I can do it. The journal's like, there's no option that's like, set a trap for them. Yeah, like there's no option. I'm kind of afraid to try it. I kind of want to just attack. We have the advantage. We can sneak attack basically. Like I kind of want to try the double cross. I kind of want to try the double cross and go back, but then Halsin is stuck in the prison. I want to go back with him. Here's the thing. Before I like potentially reload or just attack. Oh, she's gone. Well, then I can't even do that. Goblin leaders. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the prison and see if there's the option to like let him know of the plan. To see if I can let him know, hey, I'm setting a trap for them. They're going to attack and we're going to set a trap and like, you know, I'm going to turn against them. If there's no option, I think I might just reload.
You can't do this. We grew up.
Oh no. Oh no. Whatever. She tried to betray me. She tried to betray me and present me as a prisoner to get like bonus points from her. I don't care. If she hadn't done that, that's one thing, but... Alright, let's go back to the prison. Wait, that's not the prison. Where was he again? This way? You think I would remember? Or was it all the way over here? Yeah, it was all over here. Okay. Yeah, as a bard, I would love to do this kind of thing. I would love to set a trap to make them think that I'm on their side, and when they show up, we all just attack them. That'd be kind of fun. But I'm just worried that I'm going to mess it up.
Seems simple enough.
If the game is nice enough to me to give me this option, if I tell Halsin, I always forget his name, Halsin? Or Haslin. I always mix it up. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. The goblins left to attack the grove. We should report to House. Oh, it actually does let me report. I bet I can be like, yeah, we're setting a trap. I told them where the grove is, but they were going to find out anyway. And yeah, maybe this will work. Maybe since the goblins left, he can leave with us without having to fight his way out, and then we can go set the trap.
Very well.
Hopefully he understands where it's like, yeah, we're setting a trap.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them.
Yeah, about that. Okay, oh, come on. There's no option to let him know. It even just said the goblins have left to attack. Come on.
Very well. My claws are yours.
I'm like messing this all up. What if I just teleport out?
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here.
Okay, all right.
Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence.
I'm trying to get this to work. I want to do the thing where I surprise them. But if I do it, I can't bring him back with me. He's stuck in the prison. Maybe let me talk to like somebody, the leader or somebody. Maybe there's a way I can convince them and tell them the plan. I want this to work. I just don't know how to get it to work. There should be, like, the game even told me this is an option. But I'm surprised the journal isn't like, go report back and tell them you're going to do a sneak attack. Yeah, see, the goblins left to attack the grove. We should report to Halsin. But there was nothing to tell him. Not quite sure how I'm supposed to do this. What if I go talk to the druids and let them know? The whole point I didn't want to do this though is because I wanted Halsin to be with us. If the goblins left and there's no goblins there, maybe that means we can just walk out the front door. Let me see if there's any option to talk to the druids. Like, yeah, we're setting up a trap. They know where this is, but they think I'm on their side. So... I'd love to be able to talk about this with Halsin, but I guess I can talk to you, maybe?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Yeah, we already did this stuff. I think the game is having a hard time figuring out what I'm supposed to do here. Like, the game literally said, like, you can do a sneak attack. You can fight them on the ground that you know. But I'm also not really getting the option to tell anyone that. Yeah, see, the goblins are still here. If I leave with him, we're going to have to fight our way out. Which isn't a bad thing. I guess, actually, you know what? That's not a bad thing. I would have to fight all these goblins on the way out. But if the majority of, like, the leaders and stuff have left to go fight there, then that should work. If they've actually left. It looks like they've left. Yeah, they're gone. The leaders are not here. The leaders are like in limbo now. I'm gonna have to fight them when they attack. So I wonder, since I left and now, because they were on the map before. Let's go back to Halsin and see if there's anything new. Might be like, hey, the leaders have left. They're going to attack the grove, but I'm planning to like double cross them and we can all fight them together. Because when I went to go talk to them, the leaders were still here. I think. And if it doesn't work, I will bring Halsin out. We'll fight our way out. And then maybe I'll be able to tell them, yeah, the leaders are gone. We can go fight them there. Oh, really? It's kind of funny.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in
danger.
Yeah,
just come with me.
Very well. My claws are yours.
I'm kind of surprised the game doesn't let me tell him, like, yeah, I'm planning this. I'm planning this. This is what we're doing. What if, like, this one goblin being alive is going to mess things up? What if every goblin has to be dead and this one goblin left alive? I think I might have to kill them. This one goblin being left alive might mess something up. I don't want the game to screw up and be like, oh, you left one goblin alive. We'll just assume I killed them in the combat. How about that? Hey, look at that. We're out with Halsin. Hello. Yeah, the leaders are gone. We're going to have to fight them when they attack. Which makes me think I could somehow, when I get back, I can tell them, like, yeah, they're going to attack, but we can be ready for them.
It's time to
Oh, wait. Are they actually going to attack me? Like, they see the bear, don't they? There it is. That's fine. We knew this was coming.
I smell blood.
At this point, we're like, we've had enough sneaking around.
Need to learn the hard way.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, all right.
Swiftly now.
There's gonna be a lot of that. How much health do you have? 7? God, I'm just murdering them.
So that's progress.
Kind of want to take out all the goblins. We've already established the goblins are the bad guys. Like, we're not going to be able to make nice with them. We should probably just kill all of them. Which means I should... Well, these guys are gone. They're probably with the raiding party.
No traps, please.
Yeah, we effectively split the party of them. We can take out the ones that are left, and then take out the others when we get there. Why are you so hurt already? Oh, it's... Wait a minute. Am I going to have to fight you? I don't want to have to... Oh, wait, are they attacking him? What's happening? Are they attacking him? They're both looking at him like they're attacking him. I'll save you. Is that thing off where I can attack twice? Yes, it is. Okay. Of course I missed the kill shot. There's the reason why I did that. Oh well. Die of cold. Can't reach. I forgot to put Long Strider on again. I have got to do that. Karlach. You can't reach them except you can.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Look, I saved you from the terrible goblins.
I can't wait to sleep.
Where did he go? He just like went back to his stuff. He's like, oh, I saw you murdered the goblins. Yeah, whatever.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Wait, why do you care if I steal off the goblins? Ah, whatever.
Should mind my step.
Why does he care? It's kind of like when that gnome cared I was stealing off the dead dwarves, even though he wanted the dwarves to die. Yeah, let's see if we can kill everyone in here. We've now established there's no dealing with them. We need to take care of them. Let's just deal with it.
No time for mercy.
Yeah, well, you're dead.
My turn.
Karlach. Can't reach. Can't reach. Oh, it's because hold on.
Can't stay idle.
You're not in the way. Shadowheart's in the way, and I can't move her.
Karlach, it's go time.
Well, she can get through. Then why can't she move far enough? Okay, that was weird. And then as your extra attack. This is so easy. Like, I'm so glad we're just like super over leveled for this. We're just I know the hardier goblins left. So
on my way. Unleash me.
All right, Gale.
Step to it.
You have 14 health. You have 13 health. Better chance of killing you. Oh, he's going to get one turn. Oh no, the goblin's going to hit us with something. What can you even do? Multi-attack. You can heal yourself. That's a nice ability. Do I get to keep that? Probably not. Are you running for help?
On my way.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
I'll teach you to run for help. 1 health left.
Eat it.
What a useless crit. What a stupid crit. Enemy has 1 health left. Crit. Again, that Pokemon Stadium crit. Alright, so we killed them. How did they not see me from... Okay, well, let's go kill them.
Gods are watching me.
Aye. Temporary hostile. That's right, because once they're dead, they won't be hostile anymore. Yeah, I needed a good roll on that. That's okay.
May it please, Mistra.
Got him.
I got this. Ready for this?
That was a pretty weak hit. We did it. Wait, that updated. Hold on. The save Saza one updated. Oh, did she just die? Was like a timed thing where she's dead now? Like I don't even see the mission anymore. Oh well. It's gone now. Ooh, grubby key. I'm encumbered. All right, I need to stop picking stuff up with you. Karlak, you have so much room. Here, just take, like, all this junk. We'll see about that.
Don't give me trouble now.
So what's in here? Oh no, is this, oh no, is this like the spider den?
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet.
Literally as I said it.
Bind you and bite you and eat you.
Maybe I shouldn't have opened this door. You should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious. That's something I can definitely see Kennison saying that. Wow, what good rolls I rolled. What good numbers.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes.
Oh no! Oh no! They're gonna go kill the goblins. Oh no! Look out, goblins! I may have just unleashed spiders on you. Ah, she's dead. Oh, I think they found some. I think they found some goblins. I can hear them. Well, the spiders aren't going to attack the grove on their own, so I think it's safe to kind of leave them alone.
Never wanted the easy path.
I can hear them. I can hear just goblins dying. Works for me.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
A cave entrance. Ooh.
Where are you going? We have work to do.
Oh,
enemies
okay.
to kill.
This is like a secret way in. I wonder how the spiders are doing. Yeah. Let's go see how the spiders are doing. Hey, spider. You killing any goblins lately? Oh, the spiders hadn't even gone on the... Wait, why are you still here? I guess they didn't leave. Okay, I thought that was one of the leaders I had to kill.
Yes, absolute.
Interesting. Just looking around right now. Also, what treasures do you speak of?
Damn, it's good to be alive. And
Oh, what the? Why'd you just like jump in the corner and then trigger the fight? Why'd you do that? Oh, it's because spiders can't open doors. That would be scary if they could. Oh, how sick. Like, you, like, jumped in the way. Now I can't even get... What are you doing? Now I can't even do any...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm not even sure if that's a leader, because, like, it wasn't on the map anymore. Yeah, whatever. Wow. Good roll. Even better roll.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yep, thanks to Haslin. Although I think she can still get close enough. Yeah. Kill. Could you please stop missing? And like, I'm not even gonna do it. I'll kill him a second attack. There you go. I know they don't do a lot of damage. They're level 2, but I don't need to have advantage on Karlach.
Death is but a word away.
Gale. Okay. Okay. Missile snaring. Mine. You missed. Wow, you guys are good. Shadowheart has really not much to do. I need to like start getting Shadowheart up close because she has all that armor on. Although her initiative's kind of bad. And Big Bear. Because of Karlach's positioning, I can't get close enough. That's fine. Come on, I rolled a 1.
Watch this.
That Karlach alone is just murdering them all. I do that. I do that sometimes.
Road ahead.
Well, I do that a lot, actually.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right, Karlach, you're going to be the one who loots because I'm tired of having to switch things over.
Yoink.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Anyone up here? Why is there a ladder up here? For positioning, I guess? Why do you keep jumping? Stop jumping. Why is there a random stool up here? It's just a stool. That's all that's up here.
I have to keep going.
Hey, spider. Well, why is the spider not going in there? The door is wide open. Come on, spider. Come with me. I'm gonna go open the other door in case the spider is is just trying. Yeah, they're like trying to get in there. I'll open the door. Come on, go in. You guys not know that I'm an enemy? Like you're too busy doing your thing?
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
No.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga na shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Interesting. Oh. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you.
See.
It too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Okay. So definitely don't take it out and show them. Got it. I know this magic. Hand me the scroll and I can do the talking. Attack. Look, I mean, at this point, we know what we're doing. We basically split their attacking party. We have to take this guy out. But, well, let's just see what we can get out of him first.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll.
Oh.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Hi. Who killed you? Who is the Absolute? What were you doing? You can ask 5 questions, right? Isn't that the rule of, like, speak with undead? Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it. I saw it too, and it tells me nothing.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, Squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question.
Ooh. Well, we could ask what was it doing? Or what was the killer after? We know what the killer was after, the artifact that we have. Although, I don't know how Shadowheart got it, but... What were you doing?
Curiosity conquers the hobgoblin's suspicions. You suck in a breath of relief, and visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open. The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! We're not done!
Irritation eclipses his suspicions, and Ragslin's mind rests.
Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. The raid started already.
Wait, what?
Let's hope she's in trouble and needs help. You, get to the grove. Help the drow Minthara kill the...
It already started?
Well, don't just stand there. Move!
Wait, why are we This is confusing. The raid already started, and he said go help her, but then he attacked me? What is happening? I don't like. This is weird. He said go. Ooh, I could do counterspell. It's just armor it back. I can get through that. Ooh, hex. No, but this is really weird. Like, he said go help her, the raid started, and then he attacked me immediately afterwards. And the raid already started? I do have that save. The only reason why I chose to help them was so I could do the counterattack, like, double agent thing. If it doesn't work right, though, I'm going to reload and just kill her. Like, that's what I wanted to do, but I was like, oh, I can do, like, a sneak attack thing. Oh, that's a good point. But he said the raid already started. I assume I had time to go and help. If this messes up, if I get to that and the place is already, like, raided and people are dying, if I get there right as it's starting, I'll be like, okay, cool, we'll kill her. We'll attack her and kill her. But if it doesn't work right, I'll reload. I wasn't sure, like, game mechanic-wise how that would work. I thought I had more time to set it up. But my original choice was to just kill them. So if it doesn't work out right, I'll reload and just kill them. I'm okay with doing that. You guys don't have a lot of health except for you. You have a good amount of health. I'm going to... Bane would be a waste because I only need it on one person. Okay, yeah, good. So I might still have time. Yeah, I feel like Bane would be a waste. I'm going to do Vicious Mockery. Crap. And I'm go. Okay. Yep. Critical miss. Ah. This fight's off to the usual start, I see. Kind of want to use a spell. I could use Ice Knife, but they're so far apart that I can't hit more than one. Now, well, how about Chromatic Orb Ice? I'll be standing on the ice if I do that. He is the only threat, though. He is the only threat. Everything else is just like little guys. I should come up here and yeah, I'm gonna hit him twice. Boom. Oh, just while he's on the ground, hit him again. God, once again, Karlach just killing everybody. Shadow Art.
Heading there.
$65, $65, $70, $60. Way worse. All right, well. 15. Yeah, all that for 4 damage. I got... Is that minimum damage? Close. Miss. Critical miss. And they're reeling because they missed. Oh, bless. That's fine. They suck. I don't think an extra D4 is going to help them too much. I'd rather keep the spells. No, attack it. Kill him. Kill him before he gets up. Well, I didn't even see you two. They dashed, which means they can't do anything after dashing. You have a crossbow. I could use Cutting Words, but this shot only does 1 to 8 damage. Yeah, it did 2. That would not have been worth it. Oh, he's back up. Oh, you're a barbarian. That makes sense. Miss. Miss. Be funny if the spiders came in and helped me out. Eldritch Blast. It's only 1. Yeah, it's only 1. Plus, the bear can heal itself with a move, so. All right, Kennison. Actually, hold on. Karlach. That was awful damage. That was terrible. Why was that so bad? That was actually pretty bad for a crit.
Another fight.
Kennison, would you like to melee kill somebody? It's tempting. It's tempting. I might actually have to. Well.
The lance board is set.
%70 miss.
Even catch my breath.
Let's finish this.
Hi, Julie. Welcome to this mess. It's a whole thing. Like, I wanted to kill the people, but then I said I'd help them, and they were attacking my friends. And then I was like, I'll double cross them, and it's a whole thing. It might not work out at all. I'm trying. I have a save just in case this doesn't work out, and people just die. I could bonk him. I could bonk him. 49%. Kennison, go for the melee. Oh, I left him with 3 health. Or 1 health, I mean. I did 3. 49%, huh? Got him.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright. Shadowheart doesn't do much in the damage department. She's here to kind of just take hits. Well, I think I have to melee. Good job. Good job, Shadowheart. Ranged attack, 3 to 8. Yeah, take it. Sacred Flame. It only does 1 to 8. Yep, he saved anyway. Okay. Nice. Good job, Bear. How much health do you got? You got plenty of health left. I kind of forgot you were here. Eldritch Blast. Yeah, it's fine. 1 and 3. That was awful. Okay, we need to wrap we need to wrap this fight up. I feel like we should be just killing them. This guy has 6 health. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, their health is so bad. We should be just murdering them.
Another step forward.
Just like that. Gale. Why, Gale? Why? Why do you miss this so often? I feel like every time I go for Ray of Frost with a high percentage chance, like 70 or above, it misses every time. Fine, Karlach, just kill him. Just bonk him. I know I'm taking damage from his stupid armor, but yeah, dead.
Concentrate.
12, 50, 50. I gotta go for it. Okay, all right, that's fine. Cure wounds, who cares? It blew, yay! You killed him for 3 health. And now you die. Well, we did it.
Parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh yeah, I need to use Karlach because I have like no storage space right now. Okay. Yeah, junk. The Mind Flare has nothing, that's not that surprising. Junk. Scroll will speak for dead? With dead?
If you insist.
We have an, Faith Breaker. Nothing special. It's just a hammer. The other hammer I have on Karlach is better. We have a key to the drawer Lagzan's key, and we have that thing.
Can't give up now.
Well then. They attacked us, we killed them.
What's hiding here?
They said the attack is, like, basically incoming, so we need to probably go over there. Ooh, what's over here? Treasure, I see. Well, I believe the Grove can wait for this.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, what? Kennison has taken the... it's okay, I get it. Ooh. Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Saloon's Dream. 1 to 8 healing. An ally you touch gains hit points but possibly falls asleep. It only heals 1 to 8, possibly falls asleep, and has and it's only long rest. That's kind of bad. Ooh, Infernal Iron. I can talk. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Well, that'd be good for Karlach. Spring Step Boots. When the wielder dashes or takes a similar action, they gain momentum. Again, probably it's good for like a rogue. Karlach, what?
Stay hydrated.
What gauntlets do you have
Shepherd.
on? Oh, that's right. You have the gauntlets I never use. These gauntlets, when you end your rage, you gain 15 temporary hit points. They're fine, but I never use them. This... Oh, no, wrong. Yeah, they're gloves, yeah. Yeah, when they're surrounded by 2 or more people, they gain advantage on melee attack rolls. That's great. That's advantage. That's 2 dice rolls. That's great. I know this gets me hit points, but like that's just really good if I can get between 2 people. All right, let me do the hydrates. Since Twitch is being stupid and I can't see channel point redeems, I'm just going off the sound. All right, we should probably get out of here and go towards the camp. I'm going to really hate when this doesn't work out and I have to go do all this again. That's going to suck. I'm hoping once we get outside, I'll be able to be like, hey, they're going to attack. I'm surprised he hasn't said anything about it. The guy even said, like, the attack is underway. Which is bad. I'm not trying to do that. I was trying the double cross thing. Yeah, we need to get out of here. I need to take him with me. Oh, hello. Oh, no. I kind of feel bad about that. They're just standing guard, doing their job. Going to murder them now.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Watch this.
I don't feel that bad.
In position.
There's also goblins up there. Ugh. Was hoping that would kill him in 1 hit so I could hit one of the others. Oh well. Useless crit.
A tale for the ages.
Gale?
It shall be done.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Gale? I know what you're going to do. You're going to miss with Ray of Frost. That's what you're going to do. Oh, wait. I saw it for a second. Come on. I know it's there. Can I just... Come on. It's there for like 1 second. Just keep clicking. Just keep clicking. I'll get it. Oh, whatever. It's not going to count. All right.
Well, so much for peace.
Ranged attack. And doesn't do that much. All right. bear. Unfortunately, I kind of like soaked up, like I kind of took up to him. Yeah, I can't get past the door because I didn't move people well. Yeah, we're all stuck on the door. Love when that happens.
Indeed.
Okay, now I can hit somebody. 65. I'm assuming also 65. I guess I can't even hit him. Ooh, nice crit.
Now this is my happy place.
Can I go up the ladder and get close enough? I can. Hi. God, you have 7 health. just dead.
Want another?
Almost feel sorry for them.
I'm heating up.
Kennison, you might be able to finish off this fight.
Just a step.
Maybe. Just give me the arrow. 40. It's a 42% chance. Try it. Path is interrupted. Never mind, I can't hit him.
Need to stay focused.
And Shadowheart dash in. Maybe they'll be stupid enough to attack you.
Got to move.
Oh. Oh, that's right. These guys get to go now too. Back to that again.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
That was terrible damage, but I banged him. Wow. Terrible damage and a miss. Good job.
Still
Good
breathing,
job.
despite everything. With haste.
Yeah, we did it. It's like, I mean, they didn't have a chance. They're level 2. Wait, why are you here? What are you doing here?
Come on, let's
Are you leaving because all of them are dead? Hold on. No, you get back here.
These goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
Well,
At least things have stayed interesting.
they're all dead, so sure.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's just get out of here.
Let's get going. Very well.
Hoping once we get out, Halson will be like, "Yeah, oh come
Where are you
on."
going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Oh, here we go. It's finally here. The other leaders are dead, but Minthara has left for the Grove.
Hurry then. I will meet you there.
There it is.
May
Okay,
Sylvanas
it let me
guide
do
us.
it now. Good. Now we can do like the 2 of the 3 leaders are dead. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I should have just warped out. I completely forgot about all the goblins in the front. And now my bear is gone. I mean, look, they're mostly level 1, all right? Who goes first? Level 1. Level 1. Yeah, we're fine. This is the threat. Let's focus fire on you. Yeah, you're the actual threat. Yep. Oh, wow. Look at all... Wait. Shield, shield, shield. Cutting words. It's a... Just don't react. Yep. I have missile snaring, which means I can just grab the thing. All right, Kennison. As much as I would love for you to start, like, picking off these goblins with one with each attack, we need to focus on the ogre. The ogre is the threat. I think I might do Vicious Mockery, so the next ogre attack misses. Yep. Probably a good idea. And I could kill one of these guys. Or damn it, because Karlak can kill next time it's her turn. Probably. Didn't even kill. I only did 5 damage.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale is gonna get back here. Actually, no, I could use a spell. I mean, Gale has AoE, good, like, AoE spells. I could just blast him with something. That's how it works. Okay. Oh, wow. I could use lightning to kill a bunch of them. It's not worth it. That's a level 3 spell. It is not worth it. These things are not a threat. Not really. You are the threat. Oh. If they fail the Insidious Cold, they'll become whatever it's called, and they'll take more damage from ice. Thing is, he's dead next turn. So. All right. Take it. Oh, 8? That was max damage. That's not very nice. Oh, they like all have bows and stuff too. This is going to be annoying. Ow. I like how I'm just letting all of them hit. And make this one miss. That was a guaranteed miss. Just rolling that D8 would guarantee the miss. God, there's so many little enemies in this place. Ow, why did you... Oh, it's your turn. I was like, why do you get to go? Oh, oh no, Karlach's down. I really want to get her up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get her up with Shadowheart. Who cares? Then I'm going to have Shadowheart run out here. She has such high AC, everything should miss. There's a lot of enemies here. Game. There you go. Look at how many little enemies there are. And there's a couple that are actually a threat. I could counterspell it. I'm not going to. I need to save my spells. I can't take a long rest now. I have to go straight to the Grove. And we already have Karlach at like half health. So, bless? Eh. He only blessed the little guys. That's fine. You're somewhat a threat too. It's the ogre, the mage, and that guy. Okay. Kill that. And then start working on these guys.
Say bye-bye.
Didn't kill. Okay. Kennison, you should be able to kill 2 people here. You only have 4. Oh, you're disadvantaged because of you. Here, Gale. Kill. Nice.
What now?
As I was saying, back to Kennison. Dead. And there was one more that had less health, right? I think. Yeah, you. Useless crit again.
Swords meet sorcery.
All right, we're slowly, God, there's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. We're gonna have to take a short rest after this, probably for our health. Like, a lot of attacks are missing, but... 1. Miss. Miss. That's right, keep shoot. Well, he is ensnarled, but it didn't do damage to him, so. Shadowheart is not great for damage, but against these guys, I mean... How much damage does a melee do? 3 to 8, that's pretty bad. I can't even kill him. And because there's someone close to me, my attacks are awful. Yeah, this usually isn't affected by that. Hey, she killed something. No. Ow. Yeah. Oh, he has the thing where a miss still hits. Miss. You're a mage. I gotta kill you. Ow. I'm also at half health. Karlach, I need you to do some stuff. I could rage. I have 4 rages. I might as well rage. You gain frenzied. I forget what this. Okay, what's this do again? Frenzied strike. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, that was my turn? Hold on. Since when is raging my turn? It used to be a bonus action. Why was that my turn? That's stupid. I guess wild magic is a bonus action, and the berserker one is an entire action. Look at all these enemies I have to kill. Just could have killed like 2 of them at least. Ugh. Well. Anyone else I can kill in 1 hit? Works for me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
A Gale. Oh yeah, he's ensnarled, so he has disadvantage. Ugh. Well, nothing else I can really do. He has 1 health left. Miss. 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 And miss. What are you doing? Oh, you summoned a warg thing. Okay, alright. Cool. Nah. Ow! Would you stop that? Bum-ba-da-bum. Oh, don't do more. I gotta kill you. You're dead. I'm definitely killing you. No bless for you. Now, as a bonus action, I can... Branding Smite? Wait a minute. I thought as a bonus action I could just attack. Wait, where did my... See, I know, because I'm a barbarian, I have an extra attack. But didn't the thing say... Oh, this is weird. Oh, I didn't rage. Oh, something stupid happened. I went to hit rage, and it didn't work? Because I still have 4 of them. Oh, that's really weird. I mean, I think we're... Well, you know what? I'm just going to rage anyway. Yeah, like I must have clicked something else by accident somehow. Odd. Kind of late now, but... Okay. Let's finish you off. I was really hoping that would do more than 5. Okay, good.
The dice roll in my favor.
Gale is still ensnarled. And I can hit you. Well, I can try to hit you. Nope, never mind. Oh, there is a warg right next to me. I kind of forgot that was teleported in. Whoops. Arrow of Fire. Yeah, I'd like for that to miss. All right. Shadowheart. Kind of go further out here because you can be a pincushion. And that's back up. All right. So I should be able to attack 3 times. Right. It said as a bonus action I can use my regular weapon. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Frenzy Strike. Okay, good. I can attack 3 times. Good thing I killed most of the enemies around me, so it doesn't matter, really. Well, we can do this. That was my bonus action, so I don't even get to use the 3rd action. That's fine.
What's it gonna take?
If it had worked the turn I wanted it to work, I would have made more use of it. How do I uninstall? Oh, I can help him. I didn't know I could do that.
Let them take you.
If I had known that, I would have done it sooner. Oops.
Let me recite their demise. On my way.
Okay. Miss. Not miss, because that's Karlach. Ah, good. He didn't install me again. Good. I gotta kill you. You're annoying.
Focus straight through.
Ooh, that was actually really good damage. And concentration broken. Miss. Alright, another miss. Good. Misses are always good. Get back here. Back here, coward.
Ooh, fun.
Who is left alive? There's not very many people left.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, since I'm stuck to this thing up close, I'm going to have to melee. Or I use Gale. Maybe I get lucky and finish it off. Nope. But
Nothing important is
Kennison should be able to kill with a melee attack. I hardly ever do it. Good.
No gloom, all doom. Step by step.
Next turn, I should be able to maybe finish off. Oh, there's that guy way over there, though. Okay. Shadowheart, you're chasing down this guy. Nice. Now, how do I get to you? Are you even an enemy? What? You're not even an enemy. You're just up there. Okay. It shows them as an enemy, but they're not attacking me. Aw.
Count on me.
One health.
Blood comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
Well, that was fun. Karlach is almost dead.
All's well that ends.
I'm not quite sure what's happening with the guy on this tower. I honestly don't care right now. Now, we could loot everything, but... Well, I mean, there's potions and stuff. Who has the most room left? Gale does by far.
I applaud your taste.
Potion. Rotten chicken eggs. Nothing.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Why do I've been hearing sleeping this whole time. Like, there's people up there sleeping, I think. That's fine.
Immediately.
Ooh, one of those arrows.
Yes, why not?
Lot of bodies to loot. I mean, it's a bunch of junk I can sell. That's good. I can make some money. Oh, food. Goblin scimitar. And a bunch of food. I can use that when I take a break. Why am I going side to side to pick them up? Stop. Just pick them up. Oh, I missed. There's like 2 boggies on one here. Hold on. No, the other one. Oh! Oh, there's that height armor +2. What Karlach has on is better for her, but I think this would probably look better on her. It'd be more of a barbarian look. See, Karlach's current armor has 1 less damage from slashing and has 15 armor class. This thing only has 14 armor class, but you gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. And +1 on initiative. That's actually pretty good. See what it looks like. Yeah, that is definitely a more barbarian look. Oh, yeah. You know, I kind of want it. It's 1 less AC, but the look is great. And the +1 bonus to dex saving throws and checks, and +1 bonus to initiative. I'll go with it for now. I like the look of it. I'll go with it for now. That's a very good barbarian look. I like it.
All right. What now?
Good thing I saw that body. I almost missed it. Let's just... I kind of want to just get out of here. Oh no. Oh no, there's 1 more goblin left. And he's just out here by himself. Well, sucks for you. Yeah, I figured that would block it. Oh well, that's fine. Can Vicious Mockery, since it's a magic, can I kind of like go? Yeah, I can, yeah. Nah. Nah. Can't hit me.
Good move.
Freeze. Never mind.
I'm heating up.
Gale makes the effort to do the one-liner, and he misses completely. That's the wrong item. Still worked.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So, I would love to go and take care. I can't take a short rest, or even I can't take a long rest, because we know that the fight's coming. But my inventory is a mess, and if I'm going to fight another big fight, I need inventory space. So we're going to go somewhere to do item management before the fight. As long as I don't take a long rest, we should be okay. Yeah. As long as we don't take a long rest, we should be okay to go somewhere and sell our stuff and then go to the Emerald Grove. Where can I sell stuff if not at the Emerald Grove or the Goblin Camp? Because they're dead. I guess we can go to this hideout. Hopefully they have enough gold on them to sell everything. All right. Now we're doing the thing again where we see if we got anything better than what we have. As far as hats go, I don't think I got anything new. No. So ignore that. Armor. I did get this Oak Father's Embrace. Undead. Creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage, but beasts that hit the wearer do more damage. I kind of don't like this thing. That's why I never bought it. Gloves. Only new gloves I have are, yeah, that's fine. And boots. That's for healing. Yeah, that's it. Weapon, I'm good. Shield. Did I get any new necklaces that are worth equipping? Not really. Like, some of the abilities are kind of whatever. Like, this thing is kind of whatever. That's at least something, I guess. Okay, let's see here. Karlach. No new helmets. Just gave her that. Also just gave her that. Those are great. Weapon-wise, we're still good. What rings did I get? Movement speed plus 3 meters is great for a meleeer. And that's all I have. You know what? It's perfect. There you go. Now she has plus 3 meters more movement. That is a lot of movement she has. Necklace is kind of dumb, but nothing else really matters with her. That's fine. Shadowheart, unless you have better gauntlets available. Sleight of hand checks is useless for her. Nope, she can't rage. Good. No more helmets. I don't know why I did that. Any more armor for Gale? This has +1 AC compared to this. The problem is, if any beast hits him, he takes more damage. I'm not sure if that's worth the 1 AC. Does he have better boots? We don't need jumping distance. No. Well, when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum. I mean, look, I don't normally dash, but it's honestly better than jumping 1.5 meters longer. If I dash in the beginning of battle for positioning, he'll have momentum for 3 turns. Sure. Is that an armor? It is not an armor. Good. He can have a shield. I didn't even think about that. He doesn't melee. He can have a shield. Yeah, I have access to this shield now. Cool. I didn't even think about that. His AC is now 17. Awesome. That staff is there for its abilities, not its melee damage. Now, is there any other ring I could put on Gale that does anything? He could have more throw damage. I don't like this item. A D4 on throw damage is whatever. I'll be honest, the 2 acid damage is kind of lame now. Like 2 extra damage per hit. I guess it adds up, but... Alright. Let's sell some stuff.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
I would love to sell more stuff to other people, because I'm probably not going to have enough gold on this guy, but I can't go to the Grove because it's probably going to trigger the next fight thing. We don't want that just yet.
I need a quick word.
Alright, back already?
How much money do you have? A good amount. Good. That's very good. What is the Jolly Vest? When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges... Oh, it's a lightning charge thing. Never mind. Do you have any, like, necklaces or rings I can buy? What is that? Toxin. Do you have any... I could, like, the armors, whatever. I could really use some new necklaces and rings with abilities. Nothing. Alright. Let's sell stuff. I'm keeping this because it was hard to get. I don't care about that. Those boots can be useful for something, I guess. Keep my dagger. Got my arrows, my poisons. I might put that on somebody. I don't need that. Although that's a pretty cheap thing for Gale to eat if he has to eat. I don't need those. Although, again, Gale could eat them. When the wearer heals a target, we don't need those anymore. Again, Gale could eat them. I like how I'm keeping all this stuff because Gale can eat it. Sword of Screams. Oh, that's a Will. Oh, yeah. Because Will doesn't have, like, the pack blade stuff anymore, I might give that to him. I think that'd be good on him. Keeping that around. I'm not selling... I like how I'm not selling anything. I'm hoarding everything. Yeah, we got some stuff to sell. Oops. We can sell the books, because I already read them all. I'm keeping that because for some reason I think some of this stuff might be useful, even though it's probably not. I already asked about this, but I'm going to hang on to it just in case. All these crappy goblin shields. Not surprising. Goblin stuff, not very good. I mean, that's 700 gold. I need to put these in storage. They don't weigh a lot, but they just take up space. And did you have anything worth buying? The Giant Breaker's cool, but I prefer my other heavy crossbow. I sold you that. I haven't taken a long rest since I checked him, so I don't think he has anything new. Yeah, just the usual stuff. Right. Cowboy hat. I could get someone a hat. All right, Karlach. Karlach has a bunch of garbage to sell. I'm betting he doesn't have enough gold, which is unfortunate, which is why I should only sell stuff that I really want to sell. Doomhammer is the main weapon I bought her for blunt damage, but this does 8 to 18. This does 8 to 17. So this is just worse. Each strike fills the target with terror. Yeah, this is way better. It has tenacity and the ability to cause terror or frightened. This doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is just worse. It has a cool name, but it doesn't do anything different. Except it has other abilities. It has absolute power. Ooh, force damage. Okay, I see. It has abilities. I still like this better, though. Skybreaker. Yeah, I'll hang on to it for now. Potions. Oh, I can actually use these. Hold on. These actually do something. Smoke powder. There's that pizza again. I did keep the pizza. I need to give that to... I think I was saving that for Asterion, maybe? Alright, careful. We're getting to the point where he has no money. Alright. Man, I really wish you had stuff I wanted to buy, because I still have junk I need to sell. No potions, just dyes, and... Are you sure there's nothing in here I want? Maybe some... What light armor do you have? See, Gale's light armor only has AC of 12. This light armor has 13. I mean, 1 extra AC is kind of nice. Also, the splint armor +1 has 18 armor. I kind of want to buy this for Lae'zel. I'm going to have to use her for the Githyanki stuff. But I'm not going to buy anything just to buy something. I have that medium armor that has AC 15. That's actually pretty decent. But right now I'm just looking for light armor options. Medium. 12. So it looks like this is the best one for light. I think I sold this. I'm going to buy it back. But I mean, it's better for Gale. It has +1. And 2 less bludgeoning. I'm pretty sure this is what I was wearing before I got my new thing. That's fine. And now I can just sell more stuff and make up for it. And that will be it for Karlach selling stuff, I guess. Shadow Art. Doesn't have that much to sell. I kept this, but no one uses it. I don't know if I should keep it or not. Got the rope. And that's it, I guess. Well, that's good. Well, Gale still has stuff to sell, but he doesn't have any money.
No time to rest.
All right, let's take a short rest. Short rest should not matter in the story.
I'll feel that one later.
And I'll have Karlak drink a few potions. So we're just at a nice, pretty much full health. Alright, close enough. Missing 2 health. I can live with that. So, our option now is to go to the Emerald Grove and start the ruckus. Now, I'm tempted here. We're getting like a little closer to stream end time. I don't know if I want to start this. It's going to be a long fight, probably a lot of dialogue, probably a lot of stuff. I don't know if I want to start this right now. However, if I can go back and like talk to them to prepare for it, and they're like, hey, go rest until they appear, I'll do that. I'll do like the starting stuff. But if the fight starts immediately, like I don't mind showing up and being like, hey, they're coming, let's prepare, and then just have Thursday's stream start with the fight. We should have time to talk. Yeah, there's nobody here. We should have time to talk and prepare. What is that ability? Counter charm. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I got for being a bard level 6. Potato. Now, who am I going to go talk to? I'm assuming... Oh, well, I could have done the stuff here. I wonder if they have anything new. Probably not. I haven't done a long rest since I checked, so that should mean no.
Anything else?
Let's take a look. Yeah, just the stuff I sold. Same stuff as before. Unfortunately, no new accessories. No new necklaces or rings with abilities, which is what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go talk to the druids. I'm assuming he's going to be in here. Halsin can take over again, and the not so nice druid can be can take a back seat. I think it's funny you can just steal the ritual idol, so they can't even do it. That's an option. Okay. Let's see what happens. If we have like a nice preparation thing where I have some choices, we'll do that. Well, he should be back.
Until Master Halsin returns.
Oh, he's
my
back.
eyes
Come
must
on.
Stay on Korga.
He should be back by now. Where is he? Goblins have begun their raid on the Grove. Halsin has gone there to fend them off, and hopefully mend the rift between the druids and tieflings. He's not here. So where is he? Oh, I guess he's out here somewhere. Okay. It said he came here to fend them off. I'm assuming that means, like, future tense. Because the fight obviously hasn't started yet. Like, it's kind of messed up that, like, Kennison decided to fight them here instead. It kind of puts the whole place in danger. But it does get us more help. Whereas if we had fought them in the Goblin camp, this place would have been safe. But it makes sense. We're trying to be more sly with it and get an advantage. So where is he? Oh, why are you down here? Interesting. Like I said, if the fight starts immediately, We'll be doing that on Thursday. I just want to do like any talky stuff that's required right now. Okay. It says that he's here.
More goblins. What's next?
I don't see him anywhere. Why does it say he's here? I'm right on top of the marker that says defend them, and yeah, why? This is interesting. We're just here. Uh-oh. There might be an issue here. According to the journal and the thing, he's supposed to be here. He's supposed to meet me here. I already went inside. I went to the druids and they were like, "Hey, he's not back." But he said he'd meet me here. So what's happening? Wait, if the defense holds, we can find him there afterwards. Wait, did you already fight her? What? But I was supposed to come back and we were supposed to help. What is happening with this game? It says if the defense holds, we can find him there afterwards. But nothing has happened yet. They haven't attacked yet. And he's not here. And then there's this stuff. The goblins have begun their raid on the grove. But nothing has happened. Oh, this is weird. I'm going to regret this because I'm probably going to have to reload the entire game after like 2 hours and just fight them in the goblin camp to guarantee it. I would love the idea of fighting them here. Boy, there's nothing here. The journal even says that the fight's already begun. There's no one here. Unless Halsin was able to fend them off by himself and we missed the fight. But we're here and nothing's happening. I'm not quite sure what to do here. It just says it's here, but there's nothing here. I'll take that off. Maybe he's still walking over here? Maybe I have to wait for him? No, that would be stupid. Yeah, I don't know what the game's doing. The journal says it's already begun, but it obviously hasn't. And he's supposed to be here waiting for me, but he's not here. Huh. If it already happened, I'm assuming the game would tell me that. Looks like it hasn't. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. When I went inside where the other druids are, they were just like, yeah, he isn't back yet. He hasn't come back. So what am I waiting on here? It's just like the waypoint is in the front. Really? But he said he would come back I was assuming he would come back and we could talk first. God, this is weird. This is weird. Like, some weird stuff's happening. He said he would meet me here to help defend the grove. Then why isn't he here? Maybe it would be funny if he was like walking here and I have to wait for him to walk all the way over here. Wouldn't have taken that long to get over here. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I guess I could save it and then do a long rest and see what happens. Also, where is the save file? There it is. This is the one where I was like, yeah, I'll help you. If this just doesn't work, and I can't, like, for some reason the game is just, like, not letting me do this thing where I can defend here, I'm just gonna kill her there. I'll go back and, like, I'll say, like, I'll be right back, and I'll get Housen. I keep saying his name wrong. And then he can help me fight. I guess I'll do a long rest just to see what happens. Oh, yeah, that's fine. What a waste. I have all my spells. I hit yes. No. I have all my spells. This feels like such a waste. Okay, let's see what happens. I know, I'm just testing something. I'm camping like literally like right in front of there, so.
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
Aw. I admire your optimism, but is it that good? Yeah.
Yes. Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Yeah, I was expecting this to be the romance thing. But I'm already in a romance with Shadowheart. Oh, there it is. Like, I'm just Shadowheart.
Sorry if I was a little forward. 10 years in Avernus, and I guess I've forgotten whatever manners I might have had. Don't hold it against me. Unless you want to.
Karma was a little further behind on the approval than everyone else was, so when I got like all the romance options, hers didn't pop up yet. Oh. Oh. Wait, completed Steal the Idol. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. The fact that the Steal the Idol completed, I don't think is a great sign. Unless that means it. Yep, there we go.
Wait, bows down! Gods above, we took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive, and we need to talk!
Never a dull moment.
Well, I guess that triggered it. Oh, they put a trap here. Interesting.
These boots have seen everything.
Why is the waypoint still there? So he wants to talk, but shouldn't I also go talk with... Well, hold on, now I'm missing... Okay, yeah. I want to go... No, I'm going here first. If Housen is back, I want to talk with him about it. If he's not, then I guess he's still on the way. Looks like they stopped the ritual because they knew the goblins were coming, maybe. Just go away. I saw the line that just said "go away." Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them first. Oh, whatever. I did it so I could do like a surprise attack.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you, for any of you.
What's going on here?
I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another!
Wait, did someone steal the idol? How does that work? I didn't do anything. So there's people out here that need help.
We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the Grove's future. Move away!
Go rejoin the others, I guess. This is so stupid.
I don't want to lock you outside, please.
All I wanted to do was have a situation where we trick them and then we come back and we defend the Grove and Halsin's here. It's just like, it isn't working the way I wanted it to.
There you are. Thank the gods.
Like, it isn't working the way I wanted it to. And since it wasn't what I was expecting, I wouldn't mind reloading it and just killing her while she's at the goblin camp. It would be safer for everybody. Let's see what he has to say.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
If you move too far in Act 1 before completing the Druid Grove part and the game acts like you murdered everyone. Well, luckily, I don't think it's done that, hopefully. I met the drow leading them and led her here. Goblins are coming, and they've led by a drow. Their drow leader found the grove. I couldn't stop it, I'm sorry. I'm assuming if I say this, it'll be like, yeah, where I led her here so we can trap her. I killed the other two leaders. She's by herself. I brought her here so we could fight her together.
You led the drow here? By the nine hells, why?
So we can all kill her. She tricked the location out of me. It was a mistake, but I mean to make up for it. Trust me, she thinks we're on the same side. Ah. Relax, this is a trap, and now she's walking right into it. Simple, the grove belongs to the Absolute now. Oh, this is what I was going for. Yeah, relax, this is a trap, and now she's walking right into it.
So, what? We are to be bait for this drow? Gods above, If this is what it has come to, then so be it. You'll need to draw her attention. The horn. Damn thing's loud as thunder. It'll give our people a chance to take shelter, too.
She'll take the bait, and with their defense ready, we'll win the day. I can't tell if that's really a good plan or an awful one. Surely there's a better option. Yeah, she'll take the bait.
Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Yeah, she's expecting me to open the door for her. Instead, we'll be there to fight. Now, here's a question. Where is Halsin? He's supposed to be here to help me. Where is he? I don't know what's happening. Like, he's supposed to be here to help. Where is he? He said he would meet back here to help defend the place. So why isn't he here? I don't know what's happening. Like, he's supposed to be here. Maybe there is a glitch where I took too long. I don't know. But, well, like, only the tieflings are defending the grove. The druids just ran inside. Maybe Halsin will show up when the fight starts. Hopefully. I don't know what's happening. Like, this feels weird. I should have come back and been like, hey, and then Halsin's here and he leads the druids to help us, and instead nothing's happening. Like, I kind of don't want to go any further tonight because I don't want to start the big fight. And I'm afraid that it's not going to work out. I guess on Thursday we'll start the fight and we'll do everything. And if it doesn't end the correct way, if Halsin never shows up, if the game kind of bugged and it treats it like, I don't know. Then we'll just have to reload that previous save and just fight that drow at the base and just go from there. I mean, to be fair, it is safer for the grove to do it that way. Because the fight won't be like, you know, right here. I almost want to blow the horn right now just to see if Halsin shows up and like convinces. Well, you know what? We'll see what is a surprise for Thursday. We'll blow the horn. If Halsin shows up and gets the druids to help us fight, then that's what I wanted. If he doesn't show up and things just, I don't know. We'll see.
I want to get below before what?
Anything new? Let me see if there's anything else to say.
Are you ready? Are we?
It's not yet.
Do what you must, but quickly. Once you sound the horn, they'll come running. I'd sooner start this on our terms than theirs.
Yeah.
Knock, draw, breathe.
It's just like, it makes it seem like I'm the bad guy here. It's just like, I accidentally told her where it was and now we have to defend the place. No, it was planned. I just wish the game kind of like went with that a little better. Like, I intentionally did this so we could all fight them together in a controlled area. Rather than me have to fight them in a goblin cave or goblin area.
Looking well, folks. Keep it up.
I just wish Halsin was here. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible the game's going to have him show up like right as they do. Or it's a situation where the game is glitched and just messing up. Like this says, Halsin has left to fend off the goblins attacking the grove. If he defense holds, we can find him there afterwards. But it hasn't started yet. And then we have this. The tieflings are ready as they can be. The goblins have begun the raid on the grove. Halsin has gone there to fend them off, and hopefully mend the rift between the druids and the... But he isn't here! I don't know what's happening. I expected him to be back here and like talk everyone into helping defend. Like, there's, you know, like this grand defense of like tieflings and druids because Halsin's back in charge, and I'm not really getting that. Because when I blow the horn, don't the goblins just show up? Huh. I guess we'll find out on Thursday. I'll blow the horn. If Halsin just never shows up and the game is just buggy, and we do the fight, and we'll see the outcome. And if that's not good, I'll just, maybe I did take too long, but I'll go back to the save file and just kill all the leaders there.
I'm fine.
It's not what I want to do.
You don't have to keep checking.
I want to use like the bard, you know, like skills of being a double agent for them and like having to use like guile and skill instead of just brute force. But if I have to, I'll just kill them there. But we'll see what happens with this outcome. Hopefully, I'm hoping when we blow the horn, Halsin shows up first, and then he talks the druids into helping and all this cool. And then this cool, you know, we have this like grand defense. If that happens, great. New save. Okay, well, for better or worse, that'll do it for tonight.